worried the throwing weapon's gonna drop, and I'm gonna lose the roll. Yesterday, I had a rogue in my group also, and I left without killing any bosses, and it still got me safe. Kind of worried if I leave. But Morning America, how you doing? Sucks that Halls of Origination is like the longest dungeon. It's like the later bosses too, like the last boss practically. I can't even just like do the first boss and leave. I already have it. Oh, he does. The other guy has it. Imagine if I left without even looking that he already had it. Watch some more games. Yeah, that's the plan today. Hopefully I can play some more games. We are full gear on both rogues. Even Valor Point Games. Which I don't even know if you're supposed to get the Valor Point Games, to be honest. Maybe you're supposed to save them or something. I know there's like a BOE boots you can get to sell, but... How is this guy wiping off trash? Farm for now? What do you mean? Why not what? Throwing weapon? I just get the cloak? I don't know. Maybe... I know some people say Fluid Death, like the trinket, is okay for like RLS. Especially if you're gonna play like a Hemo spam build. But if you're gonna be like a true dampener that just wants to do like more sustained damage. But I think you can still afford that next week because the cap goes up every week. You get about 4,000 conquest a week, and you can completely get caught up. So if you join on like week 3, you can just get 12,000 conquest. So you should be able to get your weapon week 2 if you save your points. Depends how much conquest the weapon actually costs. The problem with getting weapon isn't how much conquest it costs, it's that you need to earn 7,500 before you can buy it. But if you can justifully, you know, get like a on-use trinket for double on-use, maybe like another piece, and then still afford your weapon, it's fine. Unless you have to like buy the tier 1 weapon to upgrade it to tier 2 like it actually was in cata. And like both of them together are expensive, I don't know. Probably definitely buying on use. Did they not get the other side? No problem, man. That's what I'm here for, you know? Boy, this is a wipe, man. The Moon or whatever. For the throwing weapon. But it's not farming, I can only go for it once a day. It's like the only non-BUE throwing weapon. It's not like a quest green. I'm just gonna spam guild chat and battle tag on everyone, I don't know. Until I find something good. Right, PB. I want the throwing weapon, even though I'm just gonna replace it. I'm literally done with honor cap on 2 different rogues. This is the only dungeon I'm doing. You can just do this. You can like do a heroic once a day. I'm just starting with this, and then I'm gonna look for some war games or duels or something. Hopefully, there's not much for me to do left. Unless I wanted to level, but there's no way I'm doing a level stream. I wanted to level my feral before heirlooms came out. Free buy honor enchants? I mean, I guess, but I have enough honor to do that already. I'm like honored past the honor. Just like AFK Wintergrass sometime, you know. Guess I should have just popped CDs on this. I haven't done whatever today. I don't know what's going on. People just aren't kicking or something. Very sus group. Do some sub shuffles. I have no interest in blind retail right now, man. Maybe if they announce like the 2-week warning, I'll play like the last week of the season. But just grab like rank 1 real quick. But I really hate playing Outlaw and S all the time. And I really hate really long games. In cata, the games are a little long though too sometimes, but season 1 at least is gonna be super one-shotty. There's a lower Rizzo and lower stamina. I don't even know where our healer is. Can you like not take the teleporter or something? Yeah, it seems like people are gonna get one shot a lot, and paladins are gonna be really good. Because like rogue, hunter, feral is kind of unhealable. And kitty cleave. Every priest is like getting railed by kitty cleave. And yet people still go like, are you gonna play warrior and be a hipster when it's like not even a fraction as bad as actual cata warrior was? Kitty cleave is terrifying. Actual cata, only like 2 warriors revive, or it was like literally just Murkex. Early expansion, KFC, there was a few people like get cleaved and mousy and get nerded in them, but like late cata, it was literally Murkex was the only warrior. He was like the last samurai. I don't know. I don't think warrior's gonna be that underplayed, to be honest. I see a lot of them. I don't think it's like rogue feral tier, like flexible in that many comps, but kitty cleave is definitely really, really good. And so is jungle. I think feral fire mage will be really good too. Like, I really want to play my feral. That sounds like more fun because I played feral on remix. I played feral right now on retail. I played a little bit of feral in legion. Why not play a little bit here? You know, so it's a alt I'm more familiar with. It'll be really fun to have instant clone. I don't think I ever played feral with instant clone. First time I played it was legion. I mean that's most people, right? There's a lot of montages and stuff like that. I had to mute for a sec. I just also miss the old animations. Like, it didn't feel fluid playing the old animations in Wrath for whatever reason. But the animations just feel so smooth. I was watching, like, Palomar stream the other day. And he has, like, the Narcissus add-on that he used for, like, making thumbnails for YouTube, like, the role player add-on. And he was, like, going through all the poses. And the poses look so much better. And, like, the old animations, too. So, like... even just like model viewing the game, it's like even better for like thumbnails and stuff. Is Meteor Shard good? The proc is ass. I don't know if it can break CC, but it has the same agility, and it's a higher item level. But probably use it, yeah. It could be better than the other one, because of there's a higher top end damage. Like it's like 950 top end. So it's like, do you want consistent or do you want like more stars aligned burst? You know what I mean? Doesn't seem like it procs that much though. You'd have to be hitting someone for it to proc, right? It's not like it just focus procs on someone far away. This is the only dungeon I'm doing, sorry guys. Rotation is not right at all, but I didn't have Vendetta. And I didn't get a Garrote at the start either. Hopefully it lives long enough that I get Vendetta off. Can't have this blood beating me on damn. I think he should live long enough. Well, that guy didn't get on. F. Guess we go back down. I don't think we need to do the skeleton guy over there. I've done so many heroic runs where I just skip him. Also, I just wanted to get to my throwing weapon boss so I can just leave. Okay. I would just spend your honor on the enchants. Unless you have enough just for the enchant and you just want to save yourself some time getting honor, but if you get revered, I think for 80 you can get a 346 dagger if you were unlucky in heroics. It only takes 3 or 4 days of the dailies if you do the ones like inside the area as well, not just like the beginning of the island. Like if you go into where you actually do the battleground at, there's like 10 more dailies. And if you did all those every day, you can get revered in like 3 days, like all 15 of them. And yeah, by then you have enough to buy a 346 weapon if you're unlucky in heroics. Or, you know, you could save up for the mount. You get like exalted or whatever. You could use the tabard as like an extra teleport. It's right next to a port to Stormwind, so it's like an extra Hearthstone. Just put the tabard hearth there and then like take the portal back to Stormwind. But for the most part, there's not anything you like have to do Troll Brad for, because you can just do like 2 Winter Grasps and there's the enchant. You don't really need to put in like all that effort. But I mean, it is like a free like 1.5k gold a day to do like Troll Brad dailies. Like in between your arena queues or something, you know? Make a Horde run? No, I have no intention of playing any Horde. Everyone is Alliance except for like Chanimal. And I hate how Horde looks outside of Undead. And Undead isn't even the best way to play Horde. I despise playing Horde. How you doing, Yex? With the prime first sub of the day, starting us off strong. Human is better, but I was gonna like keep this second rogue Night Elf to like compare the damage differences, but then I started liking the human animations so much more. The throwing weapon does not exist, man. But I can only run it once a day. I don't know who this is. Who's type shit? Oh, he wants to duel me? Okay. Is it shifter? It's tied to Better Blizz frames or my Naj UI scripts. They both should be in my Discord in the binds and add-ons channel. Because you can't get Better Blizz on First Forge yet. It's still like in beta. He's like still making it. But I have a link to his Discord where he does have it if you want to like test it. It's not that buggy, to be honest. Usable for sure. I put on poisons, man. A 2600 Brazil. but yeah, I like having Brazil. Season 1 is gonna be very fast paced because of hunters and ferals and other rogues. I don't think you can buy both of them tomorrow. Because there's a 7,500 conquest you need to earn, and you get 4,000 a week. So you just save up and you get them on week 2. But if you can buy an on-use trinket while you're waiting to buy the weapon next week, I think that's fine too. I'm gonna bear right after this. He doesn't. Crazy. How did I know I had fairy fire? I'm stupid. I was just gonna sap him and win there. Before I get referried. Flopping. In my head, I just forgot I had fairy fire. Maybe I should make a weak warrior, even though it's dumb. It just has a fairy fire. Sometimes I just space out on it. I'm not used to it existing. I almost threw that because of that. I just didn't sap my blind. Yeah, you get 4,000 a week. Depends how much the weapon cost, right? If getting both weapons to tier 2 right away in your 2,200 or something isn't that expensive. Like if it's not the full 7,500 or full 8,000, then yeah, buy an on-use trinket. So you can have double on-use trinket wherever you go. Be sick. Beat dodge smash, I think. Tempted to just trigger this route for fun. Not sure how he got that. Waiting on step to kidney so it doesn't parry or dodge or anything. Soul Bride boss is not out till the season starts. Could have won? Not sure. Yeah, it's so fun to play cata rogue. It's not even that you're immortal. Like even if they like turned off the PV gear, nerfed recoup or something, like the animations are just so fluid, and like your CC and positioning and swapping around just makes so much sense. They're so fluid. Like the movement just feels great. I'm not using Sapable. It's built into Better Blue's frames. Shouldn't have done the recoup mid combo like that. For some reason I thought I would still have enough to pre-med get the half kidney. Kind of a shitty vanish, but he's gonna fairy fire me anyway soon. It's a lot of prep work to level and everything, but worth it. I even did it twice. Second rogue got the stone core trinket. It's only missing the dagger, but I get the whole Brad one tomorrow. If I can't buy the Conquest 1 week 1 anyway. Oh, I have deadly poison on. Oops. Really messes up my ability to gouge. But... Do I re-expose armor for the BM? I think I do. Oh no, I can't, because that'll make me come out of spells. I generally don't like it, but I was just vibing. I took in mind what you said. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make the alt one play male more often, and then so there's at least some difference. No hair on top? Nah. I got hair on top, man. Why are you flaming? I don't even always look stupid. That's part of the funny part. I was spacing? What do you mean? Out of the move? I mean, yeah. So is Mop, probably, if they do Mop. I don't really have that much faith in War Within. Unless you want to be like a BG Blitz player. But yeah, I don't have that much faith in hero talents. Like the only like class that got like an improvement in quality of life is like Windwalker. Almost everyone else just got more passive rotational procs that make setups even clunkier. And there's also like an anti-setup embellishment that gives people damage reduction in CC. It's also terrible for the game. And it seems even more PvE gameplay than what I already hate. So I'm not that excited for it. But I will like try it for like a week or a month or something when it comes out. But I'm gonna probably just main Classic now. Unless it just becomes unplayable for me or something. Like if like the politics go bad and I just never have anyone to play with. I don't know. But it seems like most people are just playing cata. It just sucks that it's a lot of leveling and a lot of gearing. But at least there's like conquest catch up. Like even if you're like a month behind, you just get completely caught up on conquest. You guys got a CG Tiger? He's cool. Won't even duel me. A little too early on the blind. Could have waited till he was actually off sap the art of blind. I could still gouge him in like 3. And then lead that into a Groat Kidney. Pick up a slice, I guess. Could have also gone for close armor there. I don't think so, actually. I think it'll be War Within will be the people that want to play Blitz, and Cata will be the people that want to play Arena. Does suck there'll be a little bit of PvE gear and stuff, but not that many people enjoy the PvE meta every single season. Like, it hasn't changed in a while now. And it doesn't seem like they intend on rebalancing CC or changing DRs or doing anything. Yeah, I'm playing Benediction, which is the Chicago Central server. I mean, it has staying power in that they changed Conquest and like did a whole bunch of quality of life stuff and Cross Realm in Wrath, and they also did faction changes in Wrath finally. But yeah, the leveling and gearing is definitely slow, but I guess we're doing an RLS. Yeah. If you're in Canada, I think it should be good for you. Or it's RLP. Back already. I guess I'll just tap the lock to wait out the sap for this. And I'll try to switch the tap. Maybe pre-wall the opener, maybe. Guess they want to open me in a bad spot. I can class and be the rogue a sec. Guess he gets a full Halley trinkets, I guess we're going him. Yeah, I should make a focus shiv. That would be smart. I overlap blinded hex. They bubbled it. Halley's right here for the bomb. It's not great, but. Gonna redirect Kenny to Pally even though it's bad. Actually, I don't even have Kenny for 5, that's not fair. Might just figure this late. Come back to the road. Bomb this. Trinkets. Guess I go back Pally. He's gonna just kill me on this dance, it's not great. I just want to get Kidney so bad. It. Yeah, I need to be tricksing my lock. Okay. I get the purge on the bot. I'll just disarm rope and it's fine weakness. What if it's not dance? I'll just gouge rope here. Get out of the middle man. I could just dance kill the rogue really soon now. Points off. Might be dead here. 3D on my end. Nice howl. Get the hellstone off. Ox got the high ground, that's not good. Banishing the pet. I don't have step to pick that. Winning on mana. Wait, maybe he can get me. Doesn't get the devour for it. Can I stop this? Tricks way more. Fix it to where I can actually see DRs, because diminish and S arena are overlapping and it's really ugly. Diminish. Arena, turn off. Undead works good? Not really. I mean, you can make it work to rank 1, yeah. A little more valuable. It's less shitty than like retail undead, but how you doing, Hardcon?
These are some of the best games ever. Oh, what a game!
Pillar a lot. There's Demon Soul dots, so maybe I'll just cloak so that you can't snapshot them forever. Yeah, I'll drop that even though it's kind of weird. Guess I'll do that. No. Drop that, I guess. Try to sap trinket, couldn't. Would have been DR anyway. A big dance though here. Look at this. Big dance third. Alright, remove. Getting a re. Have a selection here. Get it. Get pop. Go snap that out of that. We frost shock him for no reason. He falls out of the map. Spaghetti code. I had a sap there though. It feels bad. Might get a re out of that. I think he's in this bomb. Good. Nice hexy bubbles. A lot of damage rounds, so it's okay. Might be dead here. Blink. Isn't going as good for us. They're pretty up on mana. Get a random re on the way there. Haunts me. Whoever just hugs the pillar harder just seems really advantage. My kidney dodged, but I didn't wait for step. Maybe I could stop Belly here. I get the next out of it anyway. Trinkets. Try to kidney the War Mastery if I can. Back to swap the rogue in a sec. He tremors me out of this or something. Opium. He has dance, I'm a little scared. They're at 20% mana too. Okay, I should not have jumped down, but they're gonna go for a drink here probably. Probably did drop combat there, but we're blind here. Might still be able to sap this if he doesn't have kidney. Gouges. It should break the dots though. I don't get it still. Might be dead here. They blind me and then okay. Good for us actually. A huge choke. Can I get a re? Broke kidney for CC. Okay, that was a throw on my end too. Carries my kidney. Might be dead here. Could've just stunned road to live, I guess. Go on myself defensively. Farm him off me. With a big vanish to just kill in 5. Pop my synapse with it. That guy tricked. Get 4 locked. Don't have farm or anything for this dance. I'll lock pick me with that hell. Got a lot of mana back though. Rogue also fell through the map. The fears seem really wonky. Can't backstab him. I can't see where he's at. Seems like he can still get healed down there though. Weird. Okay, no, I don't think he can get healed. Oh, the pally gets speared out too. I wonder if I could step him down there. But not advance. Fortunate dance right there. Could've just gone pally way more, I think. They purge the bop. Just long CCs. Drink water. Ah, I got it. We're on benediction. Here's a bumping and cata. I mean, yeah, I'm happy. Weird what not being miserable does, right? I'm less of a cunt when I'm like not playing a 10-minute outlaw game. Just mashing my keyboard. Doing a fucking PvE rotation with no soul. With 5,000 weak auras on my screen. I mean, there's Crossrealm Arena, but it's okay if you're on Grob. You'll probably have better ping if you're West Coast on Grob, because Benny is like Central or East. But yeah. Was NG expensive? It's pretty expensive, yeah. Just wait for prices to go down, honestly, because you're not gonna like fall behind. You can get completely caught up on Conquest. The season starts at the end of the season, not the beginning. Everyone's just hyped and excited, you know, but you're not gonna get a higher conk cap being a higher rating. Cataclysm season, man. Arena starts tomorrow. Right now we're just doing war games. Back. Switch the sap when the sack starts to fall off. Switch it now. It's open first, I don't care. Blind off that, I want to get it on CD. Trinket. Or going me out of this maybe? I lined the dots. Oh, he's full dots. I'm gonna get hodged out of this. Still all of his demon soul dots, so maybe I just cloak so we can't snapshot them forever. Might sap out of that. Close. Oh, I mastered my growth. There's a bomb on me, no trinket. Should be okay. There. Sucks that he held my vanish there, that's really unfortunate. You might be dead here. I guess I blind rogue to live. Or how it broke. I think we're dead because he already linked. No, he didn't. Okay, go. Get a reach, cut the rogue. Couch palling, I didn't get someone off of it. Solo bomb. Actually, good health from the lock. Pop aggro. Guy's a legend at hanging on this one. Might build a stat pally out of nothing in a couple more seconds. Need to recoup up really bad. dance. Might be able to sap Pally out of that if I'm lucky. I just have to be able to get there. Got like really far fear pathing. I don't think it. Looks like I vanished too. Guess I just broke kidney Pally from CC. Gotta get this man. Can blind off that. Dance really soon. At least I peeled like most of his freedom. Ooh, I don't know how that was so good. I guess I'll do it. Half trinket for kidney or anything. I need to trick Spleen more though. I feel pretty confident, yeah. I'm just using S Serena. Your Veil Druid in the song. I'm playing backstep build always, yeah. More fun. There is transmog, yeah. Universal the same in Wrath. Yeah. It wasn't in TBC though. That's when it was Perception. But Wrath it was, yeah. I was Glad, but that was back when Glad was basically rank 1. Oh, my shaman ditched. That was when getting rank 1 just meant you went to a shit server and played like 5s. Yeah, cata was my first expansion actually maining PvP and went and got my actual like first glads, like my first season. Like I was a duelist in Wrath, but that was because I was like on a dead server and a dead battle group, and I just basically played with my guildies, having no idea what was going on. And then cata like started watching montages and stuff, went to a real PvP server, and yeah. Focus combat? I don't know. I might for one point like play some of it as like a meme for like a challenge or something on an ult. Since I have 2 rogues, but sub is way more quality of life. Cheat death, mobility, more stuns. The long kidney is funny though, but yeah. Shaman had to go get dinner. And we're looking for another healer real quick. Think season 10 will be dead? I hope not. I don't really want to go back to retail to be honest. I mean, imagine just having Sanguine back. Even with Rupture. And like Dirty Tricks, which is like built into this version of Sanguine. Be so fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of double DPS, but ideally I want to play a lot of 3s too though. Engineering. Like a little mini on use trinket. Did pre-med bounded anything? No. Yeah, I'm pre-med recouping sometimes, not always though. Uh, 7% hit for Night Elves and everything, and then crit. Now, original wasn't on my BG, because I played on Shadowburn mostly. This is the Deadly Tabard that did not exist in real Wrath. In Wrath, it was just... Furious was the first Tabard, then Relent in Wrathful. But in Wrath Classic, they made a Deadly Tabard for Season 5, so that there wouldn't be, like, missing a reward for the beginning. But yeah, this didn't exist in the real game. But it exists in Classic. Counter Tabard Zinc? Maybe. That'd be cool. Imagine you get like a purple one or some shit. They didn't exist in actual Cata.
Gosh, man,
Imagine they make Cata Tabards.
Ever.
They make Cata rewards go to your retail account.
Oh, what a game!
And they turn off the PvE gear. There's no way, but imagine if they did that. Everyone would be on Cata to try to earn the elite sets, even though it would devalue the one I always wear, but that would be sick. And they were like, legendaries don't proc in arena. I have no idea. Server shut down, it goes out with a bang, you know? No, we're doing war games. Naj X is the alt. Naj Y is the main. But they both are exactly the same. Except for, I don't have a heroic weapon on my alt. But I get the Tol Barad 346 tomorrow anyway. You just do 3 days of dailies and you get it. You do like the ones inside the actual battleground area, so you do like all 15 a day. You can get like revered and 80 marks in like 3 days if you do like all 15 dailies. And it's like a free 1500 gold a day, like in between your queues and shit, you know? And the Shaman said his UI might be messed up the first game, so this might be a little weird if it is. Might get sapped out of this. Vanish early just so I don't get howled or anything. Well, one way SCC. I'll get a resap and then go rogue. Wait, you can trinket disarms? I don't think you could in actual. That's good to know. Or maybe I'm just Mandela affecting on that. That was like a retail mistake and I was gonna like, oh shit, I shouldn't have trinketed. It doesn't work. And then it worked. I think you could in actual Cata, unless I'm crazy. Even in OG Cata? I don't remember that. I feel like I was excited about that in Mob for some reason. I guess it's just Mandela effect. now I'm the one getting fear 3 boxes. I'm gonna get Hodged out of this. Actually, I aligned the Hodge last second. Hopefully we stop his re. He's gonna get it and I don't. I get a re in like 1. Place my points off to go back to the lock. Gonna get Hodged in a sec probably. Could've maybe tried to cloak that. Cloak the spear. Kidney off that. Back off that. Rogue advancing. I need to get over there. Good. Eventually I'll move my character. I definitely don't feel the hexes this game, but it's a quarter game so far. Got bubble with my blind. I get a re. Keep shot rogue in a sec. Bomb it, I guess. Might sap because of that shear. Gouge that. I want to trigger this so bad, but I'm not going to. Rogue back here. Kidney. Guess I'll dance it, he looks kind of bad. Big fear in a sec. Help. A little scary for my lock, it might be dead. Try to stop Rogue from getting a re, he gets it. Use that big valley, nice blanket CS. Do a fear probably, gets the full fear. Like trinkets. Do a re-fear. They get a full blind go here. Have trinket. Guess I'll just trinket and discern Rogue. Blind pally when he's off the R8. No trinket, no bubble. Good Rogue after that freedom ends. Let's get a pre-wall here if they want to go me. Pre-wall to go. Pally. Tap it. Like doing DR cheap shots, but a lot of them kind of dying. First L, but maybe it was the Commons UI. We're up like 200k damage at least. We shouldn't go for as much CC. No, it doesn't really look like retail. It's just that we're not playing on like voice. People, and also it's like the most dampener comp versus the most dampener comp. Like when hunters and ferals and stuff are involved, like people are going to be like getting in kitty cleave and stuff, and all the cleaves, people are going to get like one shot. It's going to be really fast. It's just rogue lock versus rogue lock is really slow. don't know what class I'm dueling. Put a rogue. Elusive control alerter. I'm not using tell me when. But I have my weak auras in here. The third link, the cata one. Got PV at all? I don't really want to raid now. Unless it's like really late in the season and GDKP prices are cheap. And I did like a gold boost or something and it's like guaranteed. The redirect macro look like. Yeah, hopefully they do something about the PV gear. Either way, I'm gonna have a lot of fun until then. Supposedly there is cata tabards. There's like a pink one for Vicious, and then like another blue one for Ruthless, and then like a almost void tabard gray one for season 11. Oh no, but they're not in the game, never mind. Someone was saying they sent that to someone to try to get them in the game. I thought they baited me, I thought it was like data mined or something. Have the lock, maybe switch the sap if I can. Nice combat. Blind before I get hodged. Hitting before I get coiled. Vanish before I get coiled. Get the sap. Come back to hit the rogue for a sec. Then I could just go with the pally, I think. Go disarm though. Get behind his evasion to disarm him. Place my points off to go pally. Yeah, pally actually. I'm just gonna go on. Fix my lock. Whatever I can do to make them actually rot more. Try to evasion kidney when I go back there. He wants. He's gonna try to flip kidney. Try to back to the wall to step. Pop out of the way. He bubbles the gouge. Fix my lock. Works. Put the disarm rate on this. Dodge. I guess I can prep disarm him. With a lot of damage. I can just kidney and bomb his bomb. Comes down to port. I think I just go with pally. Spear. Keep my points off. Keep him slowed. Come down for a sec. I don't know if that's worth, to be honest, but. In my head, I was just gonna shadow step back up. And get like a Groat kidney on pally. Figure this. I'll blind off that on his trinket. Should be able to sap this. Perfect. Just get top 4 mastery. Gotta gouge just a lot of PRs. I see it. Oh. Guess I'll redirect kidney. A little scary for me here. If I live this, I can kill with dance, but I don't know if I do. I just get blinded defensively. We are they're at 60% mana. If we get a full Howl though, I think we can win with that. Step for this behind the cheat death. As soon as we get a Hex, we just win. Hell yeah. Pretty good button. We got Dueling, gifted one as well. Thank you so much, man. But it said 2. Yeah, they feel so much better, man. Not just 5 million weak auras on my screen and all about my rotation. It's actually like decision making and like your globals have weight to them and your interrupts and stuff matter. So much more satisfying. I mean, RLS mirrors are slow and damp, so it might look a little retail-y kind of, but if I'm playing RMP or Thug, it's a lot faster paced. Asta's not good in PP. It's sub only, but like, it's not as intimidating as retail sub. Sub has all of the mobility and all of the utility. It's just the PvP spec. The other specs are really clunky. That's why my stigma of the other specs just being PV specs exists. Just do Winter Grasp every couple hours. Borderline, set an alarm for it on your phone. And you just AFK it on a laptop or something, you know? It's worth multiple battlegrounds. Try to sap lock and then switch to sap. Gets combat, fuck you. Do we sap trinket? Oops, I did not mean to jump. No. Could have maybe cheesed a kill there because I prepped really aggro for that. He gets back, he's stalled. Way. Up. Tried to step kick that. He's gonna hog me now for free. That might die here. Punished. 0.1 on my shit. going blind on Pally though. Tapping it. Okay, sure. Spirit into the spectral site. Okay, I'm gonna take more damage when I get hodged over here. That Pally, I guess. Nice full fair. Might get a read to sap it. Gouge Road when he comes out. Get howled, I can't. Hylock can die here, I think. He doesn't have anything. And his pet's getting banished. I think he's dead. Unless I somehow get there for like a miracle link next global. That was a really bad fear pathing. Your hair is so long. Yeah, I've been growing it out for like 2 years. It's like way longer. I'm just wearing headphones, but pretty long. Just getting caught in my headphones. I'm gonna switch to wireless headphones again soon, I think, though. If it doesn't like mess up my audio splitter XLR thing. 4 games it is. Okay. Actually gonna get a clean re, that's annoying. A gouge not. Landslide's gonna be a boatload. Not many people are gonna be disenchanting epics, you know, so I don't expect to get that for a couple weeks, unless like you're omega loaded. It's gonna be like over 10k still, I think. Wireless. Something to be said about like you're in a Q pop. Ouch. Like everything. Go blind road this. I think it's me. Weighing out how both options feel. That was a bad bomb. I was just wanting to prep. I was like, maybe I can pre-bomb before the fear breaks and then vanish on him. But I didn't get it. But I mean, at the end of the day, I just wanted to prep anyway. Sorry, I'm dodged. Might be dead here if we don't get a link off or something. I get a random re-RP walking at this guy. Yeah, actually there's no dots. Swap. Got the double hell. Maybe I sap it. Vanish early so I don't get fucked on it. Flip my dots so I don't break out. Get my sap. Don't be able to dance. Defensively bomb maybe just to help save him from the walk. And scare the rogue a little. Gonna synapse because it is a fine weakness go. For a kidney, I guess. Link. A big dance in a sec. Rain. At least that was top dam, I think, this game. I was pumping. I had damage to the locks. Wait, what OG? Was it just a chatbot got you for links or something, or what happened? I think cata RP will be good. I mean, eating bananas has radiation, you know? You can't just not live life. Cell phones, too. Better luck. Killing every healing stream with Felflame. I both have. No, ours did more Felflame. Push it opener because I rushed it. His demon soul. I'm gonna try to go shaman with it. I'll just get this, I guess. RP walking so much. Drop that. Again with prep. We'll gouge. Not gonna get there to cheap shot him before they get freaking out. That's fine. He's gonna cheap shot bomb him, but I don't think just a random kidney is enough damage to bomb. If I got there for the cheap shot in time, that would have been sick, but I just didn't have step. RMP, I wouldn't have that issue because I would just get a free shield. That's bad redirect. I did not press bomb there. My keyboard decided to false input alt. Pressing 2. Might get a re and sap this. I have to and sap, and that's kind of sketchy. I didn't build combat in time. Good step kick if you gas. Dance in like 10. The demon soul, it's gonna be a big push. Vanishing, kind of sketchy. That is annoying. Getting kited way too much. You might go for a hex. Might sap him out of nothing. Got, I guess. Trinkets. Use trinket. Keep the UA. Find Shaman, but he's just gonna trinket. We're very behind on the mana and damage and everything. Thank you guys care. At least I'm winning on damage. So. It's quite a lock damage gap, I guess, there, but he's just getting shut down way more. Is it like a kick thing? We're about even on kicks. Oh. I just kicked Shaman twice. He only kicked the lock once, unless it's not tracking. Maybe it's like the Warlock kick mirror, because I don't think the lock is. I enjoy cata way more, yeah. I don't enjoy post Legion subrug. Legion kind of ruined every class. When we started having to always have to play combat and Asta and shit all the time. And dodged my couch. Would have smoke bombed there to not get stepped, but did he fly in the tree? I'm confused where the damage numbers say he is. Yeah, he's like in the tree. What the hell? Oh, his rocket boots glitched and shot him in the air. Sucks I didn't get the fan of knives there. Yeah, that was a 3's war game. It's actually gonna rupture and then vanish too. Witty nerd, fucking rocket bootsing into the tree. I'm on Sundiar for a while, so he actually can't do anything with this. He actually goes through Sundiar, that's questionable. Free wall here for when he dances me back. Oh, it didn't go off actually. I need to get rid of the pickpocket macro. Did I actually time this wrong? I can't pre-wall in dance. Put stealth. Probably fix that on the other one. For double DPS 2s, you can do both. You can really do both. Fire, definitely for playing anything besides Rogue Mage. You could definitely make Fire RP work. And you could definitely make Fire Rogue Mage 2s work. I don't know if it's worth dancing the opener in a 1v1 like this, but usually it's not. It's like a whole fine weakness window wasted. You're not playing. Normally, like, Garrote into Kidney is better. You also just save a global on not having to hemo. A lot more energy efficient. You just kind of do that if it's like you don't want them to like line your teammate getting big damage off. I mean, it'll be very different than like actual cata, even like different than private servers, just because the code is very different. Spamming Shiv into evasion for comp points. I'll just blind his vanish actually. Like we have like retail meld. Hunters can't spam reset their pet CDs. You have the wacky getting AoE'd out really far away and Typhoon being like half the map, really hard to dodge. I don't know what happened to my vanish there. That was weird. Oh, I guess maybe the smoke bomb. I think it was a smoke bomb. Yeah. I was just going in and with zap. DR with diminish. I'll give this guy the opener again. Oh, what's he trading me? Probably food. Most sleeper spec? Feral. But I guess it's not sleeper. Most people consider Feral to even be better than Rogue at this point. Like the private server people. thought this guy can have the opener. Why is he not opening? That's pretty good, yeah. Got trinkets, gouge, crazy. My blind misses. Not good. It's actually gonna live. Good. It's not worth cloaking this crippling. Wanted to kill him with throw for the BM, but then Zarya with the 2700 raid. Oh, yeah, I wasn't expecting that one. Okay, welcome everyone. Right now we're trying to do some RLS war games against Flabbers. He's a really, really OG rogue. Going pretty even. We've had to switch healers 3 different times though. But yeah. We've been having some really good war games, but welcome everyone. Like actual sleeper, Feral's known to be OP. I think Warrior's not as terrible as it used to be. Nice to meet you. What's up, Brown Realtor? How you doing, man? Nice to meet you as well, man. Back in the day, like, Merkex was the only warrior. He was, like, the last samurai. Like, early, there was, like, a couple warriors in, like, Season 9. But... what a good friend. I mean, he is, yeah. Yeah, for, like, 1v1s and stuff, or, like, tracking your own DR, I use Diminish for that, yeah. Follow mode is on? My bad. It should be at 0 minutes, but, yeah. See if I can turn it off. The command didn't work. I'd have to go to my dashboard. I can do that for you. If you really don't want to follow, you know. Yeah, we got a massive Zarya raid. That is insane. I need these Qs to be popping real quick. I mean, if he wants to, I'm down. If we can get like a good healer, like Gex or something. I went so crazy already. I'm so addicted to cata. I've already played like 70 hours of prep work. My poor girlfriend. I haven't had like that much time. I literally have leveled 2 characters and fully geared 2 characters. Like on this rogue, I have slash played a day 19 hours at max level. And then on this character, I've got a day 4 hours at max level. My 2 rogues. Just so I can like play with other people. So I can have as much, you know, use with everyone as I can. Or even like do like YOLO viewer 2s kind of content and stuff. Yeah, I'm really enjoying cata. I'm not gonna open with cheap shot since this guy gave me the opener while I was putting on poisons. If anyone wants to duel for gold, I'm down too. This guy's actually gonna bleed wait out the DRs. That's rude. I'm on stun DR for 11 seconds. He's right here. That would've been sick if I got him. If I trinket this, I just get blinded, but... got his vanish. Did he... I thought he popped combat readiness, but that was just master of subtlety. Somehow my blind missed an evasion, so kind of bad for me because I'm like fully bled. He's actually gonna get a re because he rocket boots away. Gouging one when that evasion falls. It dodged also. Tempted to just trinket this and vanish sap him, but it's too risky. I just wait till the stun. And I peel his whole dance, and he should just die here, I think, too. Worst case, I disarm off this, so I don't get more micro CC'd. Throw some bleeds on him to kite him. Then bomb so he can't shadow step me into anything. My recoup up. Yeah, Feral is really fun. Yeah, the only difference in this second rogue and my main rogue is literally just that I don't have a 346 heroic weapon. But I get the Toll Brad weapon tomorrow. So. Like, I'll probably do some viewer 2s on this rogue if I end up not having people to play with. Yeah, the add-on for CC in the middle of the screen, it's elusive control alerter, but it also could come up as Loca if you type it in the search bar. But that's the one I found for it. Alright, we finally got another war game. More RLS mirrors against Flabbers. Looks weird playing only retail but seeing chaos. Yeah, I mean it's because like everything matters, right? It's not just like 5 million weak auras on your screen and just worrying only about your DPS rotation, you know? There's like just more weight and everything. Like you can actually sit there, go for a random re-stealth and like sap someone out of a fear and stuff. You have to kind of social network it, you know, whisper people, type in guild chat, whisper everyone on your tags, organize it yourself, and then like type the command in the game. So it's some effort for sure. That's why not everyone just does it. Combat. I might still sap the lock before he gets combat. Maybe we just open Shaman even if the rogue peels me. End him off this, then swap. Better not get howled by the lock. Get my sap, dodge all the AoE. We get a resap. I was gonna come cheap shot the rogue. That was a good vanish on his end. Probably shouldn't step the lock. It's gonna be hard to come back to the rogue now. Fix my guy. Next. Not gonna fake the next one because he's already been trying to fake a lot. Still going for the fake. Just get hexed, but not good for me. I tried to kick port. Good job on that. Very scary. I think my shaman's just dying. Shouldn't have tried to go for a redirect. That's kind of greedy. For a kidney on this guy. Got port. Gonna come back in the link and deal. No. Seems like he could freely train my lock and I can't freely train theirs. I don't know if it's like not trying to like fake kicks or something. Like I haven't gotten faked. This guy just never casts unless I'm in a fear. This is a lot more one-sided than the last one. This is the first one where I haven't been on top damage by like 200k over the rogue. My uptime was just really low. I'm gonna try some RMP though. That was like the first one though that was kind of sketchy. My details doesn't go far enough back up. Fine without Omni CC. Yeah, I'm choosing the default numbers for CDs, I guess. I should get it actually, though. You're right. So I can do decimals. That's smart. Well, I just got karma. I ditched for RMP. And then they got another rogue because they thought I was like still playing. Alright. I'll just tell the lock to reinvite, I guess. Guess we're doing another RLS. I want to test some RMP and some Thug Cleave though, really bad. The RLS mirrors are kind of slow. Omni CC that real quick. Combat add-on name, yeah. It's tied to Better Blizz frames, which is something one of my mods made for retail. It has a lot of features on it, and right now it's like in beta. He's just freshly working on it because he just got done working on the skill capped add-on that like sets up your UI that he got commissioned for, so he's been kind of burnt out. But he has like his own Discord where he has the add-on on there. It's like not ready to be on CurseForge yet, but it's not that buggy. But yeah, it's the dark mode for my UI. It's like the party cast bars. It's the combat indicator. It lets you highlight certain buffs and debuffs that just always show up first and be like lit up. It's got some crazy stuff in it. I don't know, I want to play like Thug Cleave in the tourney. But SSDS works too much, and then I don't know how much robots it's gonna play. Like maybe if Jelly or something or robots like probably my best bet, but oh, I just DC'd or something. Are we still here? Okay, we're back. That was weird. My computer just had like a stroke. That scared me. Yeah, Thug Cleave will be really good. Guess I sap block. I don't know if it's worth for me to just open though. I just wait out the sap. Maybe switch the sap. Ooh, I get found. Sucks because I pre-med recouped only to get found, so I kind of wasted my pre-med. I'm getting feared off this. Randomly hex rogue. Kind of dance rogue, I guess. Kind of bad. Haven't gotten to play yet. Sure penny this guy. Blind the hex. Get my sap real quick. Vanish early so I don't get coiled or anything. He Shadow Flames my vanish. I don't know how that broke early, but I'll just Synapse Springs this, I guess. It is like a fine weakness now. Normally, if I'm only playing a proc trinket, I should only be using it on the second dance. But I want to get in the habit of like pressing the button for when I get double on use. Try to disarm this. Could have maybe pre-walled here. Try to line that. Good trinket. Good break, so I'm full dotted. My uptime is just so much lower. Should never try to go for like a redirect kidney or anything. You can just ghost wolf away every time. Maybe I should just go here. I wonder if he's like not playing the CDR howl when getting hit thing, I guess. If it even exists. It feels like he can effortlessly just howl dot every time. And we never can. The other games were a lot closer, but we've switched healers like 3 times and they haven't. think we're just dead here. Lock out his first big cast. Should be able to sap this still. Vanish early, but I'm probably gonna get howled. I think I dodged it. Give tricks, we can do some damage here. They're dancing, but I have no way to get there to disarm it. Comet's probably dead. Yeah, this is a war game. So you play Night Up? Nah, I think Human's better. I want to try some RMP really bad. Try to ask some people if anyone wants to RMP. This is like the third shaman. Rudo can't right now. What if Ben wants to play? Yeah, these are really fun. RLS versus RLS is a little slow, but weird how I went from like being top down by a lot, even doing more than the walks, to like being less now though. I think it's just because I try to like CC the shaman too much. I'm just looking for some more war games there real quick. That was the shaman's last game. I'm just gonna spam guild chat a little bit. I'll do some duels though while I wait. If anyone wants to duel for gold, I'm down. Wait, this is explicit. Want to duel? That'd be fun. Yeah. He might still be on sap DR. Yeah, he is. I'll have to just Garrote vanish or something. Wintergrass popped. He actually is playing out the duel. I kind of grieved. I thought he was going to take his Q. And we got a new healer. Oh, wargame, yeah. Who are you wargaming right now? I don't know what I just accepted, but defensive second. Let's set that to 2. All right, we'll do it to 1. Try and get reps, mate, on my dance. Yeah, I just did dungeons in BG gear. It's fine. Run from the freedom a little bit. This guy actually hurts. I don't have blind from the last duel. I come out to his dot. Bomb so he doesn't range me down. Gouge him. Into a vanish root kidney. Could be lethal. There's no bubble. The other rogue real quick. Got one more day till arena starts. Brokeny the Samic special, especially on male human with brutal gear. While I put Najax, you know, all the cards. I shouldn't do a DR cheap shot. It's a bad habit. I don't know if he can redot me in my cloak. I hope he can't. Here's where I would actually should bomb so he can't trinket and keep me in combat. Weird that the angel thing hitting me, the guardian, doesn't keep him in combat. Or stop my restealth. That's kind of weird. That's kind of spaghetti code. I feel like I should have had to vanish there. Make sure I step kidney so he can't dodge it. There. Get a full gouge in 3. And then do a grow kidney again off that. Light blade to the side, nothing you can do. Let him bleed out. I love that bleeds don't break gouge. It's so satisfying. I mean, Rogue is really fun right now. Hopefully we get a war game pop soon. Oops, wrong screen. Honestly, in hindsight, I'm more excited for this cata than I will be for Mop. Because burst of speed is kind of dumb, and like paralytic poison, and like a few other things with monks. If I had blind, I would trinket blind him back here. That ambush almost killed me. Sketchy. And we got Captain with the Prime. Thank you so much with the 4-month resub. Putting us at 3 for the day. Probably should have pre-man recouped here. Got free wall. I am off stun DR. Step this arm behind his evasion. Does suck that he waited out my wall. My gouge dodge there. Okay, though. Didn't even have to prep. Now we dual explicit in between the war games. Nah, I don't really. I would still play Rogue and Mop. Guess he's not up to it. What's bad? Who's this? Another Repelli. Okay. I'm gonna trigger this even though he's gonna try to. Ooh, parries my kidney. That's why you want to go behind him with step kidney a lot of times. Step of this though for more damage. Step's also like a damage cooldown. I guess we just blind him here because he's gonna have high uptime. Then we could just cloak his Hodge and then vanish. Maybe sap him in one. Free man recoup. Do another Garroted to kidney here. And then struggle to get behind him and build my combo points. Gouge just for a combo point to get the kidney. It also helps him not dodge that. But lets me save my step. I'll just prep Van. We got a while to take this Q. Cool energy with this gouge before I kidney. Also should have dance come up halfway through it. Throw up before I get hodged. Should die here. Okay, I'll take the key before I die in the hodge. Classic. Thought he would die there. I kind of all in, but saved by the Q. I would have won that 100 out of 100 times, you know. Yeah, but we play the last season to mop. That's how classics work. You don't play season 12 and then 13. You play season 15 in season 12. 4-minute poisons? That's true. I should fix that. What's a thug cleave? Hopefully we don't die by the time I get my poisons on. And I get launched out. Okay, who needs an opener, right? Still gonna go for the poisons. Wasn't ready. Get monkey stunned. Nice triple howl. I like trinkets, we just go pally. Oh, this is triple DPS. That's the perfect game to be putting poisons on. Thought it was an H-Pal for some reason. Blind Rogue as soon as he comes out. Try to gouge Rogue's trinket, but I couldn't. Healing as much as I can. And half kidney Rogue. And then come back to the other guy. Step aside behind the evasion. Could be enough to save him. Nope. I guess they'll just kill this guy this global. And then the hunter's already low. Just a fair. Somehow I didn't get my step cheap shot, so I just lose. Somebody walks into me. That guy still died. I killed with a half kidney that global, that sucks. That was a good game though. Even though I completely threw the opener. By putting on poisons and then getting launched out of the tunnel and then being 500 yards away. That game never happened. Yeah, the poisons just scale. I don't think cata was the start of loss of flavor. It's just getting rid of the vanilla stuff that I don't like. I don't agree with that take at all. I think poison should be a permanent buff. You shouldn't even need to put them on every hour. You should just put it on your weapon and then it's just permanently there. I'll switch this out because he has sack. I'll just blind road when I get out of this. Forever. I think the lock dies here. Sure. do you prefer the backstab build over the Hema build? It's just more fun. Hunter is really good, yeah. I don't think we should ever lose this matchup, ever. But I don't really know who I'm playing with, so. Especially with an H-Pal, like. But I need to peel the opener a little better. Even though I'm just sitting like 4 different CCs. While they like bop and bubble aggro. Yeah, triple DPS works. But not at like the highest teams. Like if you just know how to panic and not die to it and peel. This is a good practice though, just to like warm up so I never get cheesed by it. Like get the right habits of peeling. Oh wait, this is a triple DPS merit. Okay, that's why he's like prot or something. No, he has 31 points in holy. I inspected if it said prot and I was like, what the hell? But no, this guy's holy. That's rank 1 H-Ball? Yeah, I'm not blaming him. I just thought he was prot for a second when I inspected it, and I'm like, wait a minute, how is he healing us with prot? I just got confused by this. It didn't feel like a prot. This is a good practice, even though I probably won't play that much RLP ever. If I play with a luck, it'll almost always be a shaman, but... Like season 1, it's good to just shove pallies and comps though, just to kind of not get triple DPS'd or not get like thug cleaved and jungle cleaved and kitty cleaved on, but just get scatter trap. Good hell. Blind rogue, get missed on his evasion. Got Kenny the rogue though. Try to cloak any random monkey stun trap. I'll focus the monkey so I can kick it if he tries to stun me here. I get flare bugged because I still have the flare debuff even though I'm out of it. Probably actually die here. Don't think we should ever lose the map, but I'll look for something else. Hansel can't. See if we can find something, but we'll keep dueling until we do. I think I could peel a little better. I gotta work on how I avoid getting CC'd myself. Like I was ready to not get monkey stunned into something, but I still can't really avoid getting scatter trapped. I tried to like pre-cloak a scatter, but I guess you could play Hemo build more in RLS maybe, where you just value sustained damage more than like having a win condition. If you want to just like spam Hemo, it's also just easier to play. You don't have to like worry about if you're behind your target or anything like that, or like energy management. It's much more face rolly, but I think backstab is just so much more fun and better on top of being more fun. So Hemo's kind of pointless. Unless you're just trying to PV. But like there's something so satisfying about doing like a vanish or a restealth go and just slamming a couple big backstabs on someone. Really, really satisfying. H-Pal, Disc, and Shaman. We're gonna play Turbo. Play H-Pal, yeah. I'm not playing Waylay now. I don't have Smoke Bomb because of the arena. I don't know if I should cloak this. But I could just die to combust. Make sure I don't get hit with the ring before it activates. Blind this guy's trinket. Guess I can build combo points. Redirect. Oh, that wasn't really worth it actually. Could've just recouped. Tried to gouge his trinket there before the blink. That was a really good blink. Cancels. Dagger. I didn't get any crippling procs there, so I have to deadly throw. A little sloppy on my end, but usually with mage duels, you just kind of have to rush them down with prep while they're on hypo. But he's fire, so. Have to recoup. Try to cloak Hodge. Not sure if I got it. I've done a lot of war games, yeah. Well, not a lot. I've done some RLS mirrors, some RLS versus RL Pal, and then some RL Pal versus triple DPS. Yeah, right now we're looking for some RMP or Thug Cleave. I want to test some other comps. Yeah, we were holding our own, popping even out damaging the Warlocks and RLS mirrors against Blabbers. And then we switched Shamans, and then we started kind of getting farmed. And then we went to a Paladin, and it wasn't even close. Same way that when we were playing Shaman versus Paladin, it wasn't close for them either. Definitely seems like RLP versus RLS is kind of bad for the Pally. But in general, RLS isn't my favorite comp, because the games are a little longer. Clean again. Blind if he trinkets. Got a cloak Hodge again. Blind now, gouges trinket. Or vanish, so I can't really. Somehow I mistimed that. Oh, it's because I was pressing focus sap and I was still focusing the mage randomly. Might be brokeable. He has wings now. Tried to kite this dot out with the bomb that he gets to refresh it. I'm probably dead because I don't really have a way to fully reset the duel. Unless I do a cheap into half kidney and then just run with prep. She trinkets to try to kill me. Now I bomb. Still gonna get died to the image though, yeah. Wasn't ready for that one. I guess he has no wings, it doesn't pair. Yeah, when I fucked up the sap, I just lost there. I don't think I should ever be able to lose that duel. I just needed to remember I have to press the other sap bind. Because it has like... I usually use focus sap to sap my normal target. And it had a focus from the mage randomly. I just thought I like timed it wrong, but... Yeah, we could duel this guy till then. Then I get a rematch. I shouldn't go in the opener, I'll wait. Why is he not fighting back? Favorite thing to do in versus in threes in retail? That's hard to think about, honestly. I guess just like really peeling people's adrenaline rushes and incarns on like 30-second burst CDs. But they wait forever to set up. It's never really worth to do a DR cheap shot like this, but just gave up. I'm letting him catch back in the game. Because he gave up. Oh, he just died to bleeds or something. Or he forfeited. Now we rematch the ret. Where's he at? Alright, this time I will actually sap my blind and not throw the game. Get a resap here. Could do grow kidney, but look this dot off so I can sit my vanish. Could go for a garrote if he goes for a heal. And then I could just gouge him in two. And that'll set up the stun DR. Because bleeds don't break. So. And we can synapse springs here to still find weakness from the garrote. And we can just bomb. Try to kite anything he does, but a little scary because he's gonna hog me soon and he does have wounds. While on stun DR, I didn't have prep for this duel still. Gouge him in one, but I'm probably dead here. I think I have to just garrote off that, otherwise I die. I think I still just die, but unless I kill here. If I had prep, I think it'd be fine, but that's actually kind of a hard duel. The other rets were dying a little easier than this one. Now we got a warrior. Yeah, the class colors come from better poisons too. Yeah. Try to disarm that, but I'm on global. Disarm. Pre-walled this. I can still disarm while, or still shiv while disarmed on warrior disarm, but not rogue disarm. For whatever reason, rogue disarm is just better. All weapons and shields versus just your main hand. Get a re off that kiting him. Good die here. Not much he can do. That's not a fair matchup for him. I didn't use any CDs almost. Just one dance. I guess I pre-walled. Giving this guy's an opener is a little sketchy, but dodge my gouge. 3 bark skins, not bad for me. Three walls. Just gonna try to wait it out the best I can, but I think I'm just gonna die before I do that. This guy just trinkets gouge, that's so smork. I think I still die here. I have to dance him off this because I don't have vanish. I pre-walled in the last duel. I think I could still just kill though. Big damn. Backpedaling is actually really OP. It was frowned upon and newbie to do, even in cata when Jungyup and them won BlizzCon doing it. Everyone was like, what the hell, like, you know, backpedalers won BlizzCon, and everyone was so confused. But up until around Legion, backpedaling actually got really smart. It's like good for just like micro positioning your character and like immediately stop running forward. Or just making sure you're like behind a wall. So like if you have like evasion up and then you like backpedal into a wall, then they can't like shadow step behind you. So they can't like outplay your evasion. And it's also really good for dealing with pets. Because if you turn around, the pets are going to hit you from behind and then you're not going to dodge. Put up an exposed armor here without breaking the gouge. Usually never worth to do DR2 shots like that. Really energy starts here. Especially because I want to blind him here, but I just don't have blind. I just didn't have enough CDs for that. That's the downside of doing back-to-back duels. Push the other rogue that has the... Try a different red. Yeah, I mean, backpedaling is actually really good. It's just good for like micro adjustments to like your positioning, or just like I said, avoiding pets getting behind you, or like making sure your back's to a wall. There's a lot of things you can do with it. It just makes your movement look really smooth too. He still has my weakness. Got bubble. Look off the dot so I can sit this vanish. I'll say maybe I wait on dance. Kind of scum, but it's 5 more seconds to be honest. Good man, recoup. This didn't do as much as I wanted, but I'm gonna bomb here. Can gouge him in like 2. Hopefully it doesn't parry. It does. Holy, he hits hard actually. Crazy. That was like half my health with that one hit. Before the cheat death proc. That was some retail rat right there, how he range class. Combat weak aura and all that? Yeah, my weak auras are all here. And then better Blizz frames is the combat. And party cast bars and all that. Back on this rogue. The Jungyup memories.
Memories.
Keep shot up. Yes, I dance even though it's kind of bad to overlap it. But at the same time, like, I'm gonna be fairy fired most of this duel. That's good. I'm gonna rupture since he's in bear a lot, and this isn't gonna give me much value. If he doesn't dodge it 5 times in a row. Gouge him here into a kidney. Hopefully he doesn't bear the gouge. Does trinket. Rogue going. Snaps. Another wall. Don't have much. I think I'm just dead. Bandage a tick. Hopefully that's enough to save me. I still died of bleeds. That sucks because I kill off the blind. I recouped and bandaged there. That's some big damn. Yeah, I don't need Winter Grasp rating. I'm full geared on both for the most part. Okay, let me get you typed up. Best healer in cata? I would say priest. Early game is kind of paladin because there's gonna be a lot of cleaves. I guess if he had weapon, he would have died, huh? Because I don't have weapon on that rogue. I still don't have prep for 2 minutes. But I'd still just send it. I think priest is more flexible, yeah. Unless you like only want to play like RLS or something. But the bleed crit? I could check my death log real quick. Let me see. I don't think it'll track in a duel, but combat. First aid. Yeah, they both crit. No, I don't have landslide. I'm using berserking. Maybe I just smoke bomb there. So he doesn't get the fairy fire, but this guy's really high dodge. It's kind of crazy. That's still DR, that's awkward. I just vanished because I'm going to get fairy fired otherwise. And I can just open with cheap shot in a second. And I'll synapse springs it. Engineering. I think disarm still lowers feral damage, so I'm just going to do it. And I can gouge him in two. I'm going to smoke bomb here, I guess, so he doesn't combo anything off on me. Could have lethal here. AK double ambush doesn't 10% to zero him because of skin. And then I get bash cloned and then he probably tops himself here. Actually, he's kind of low on mana, but... This scum if I rocket boost to chase him, I'm not gonna do it. Can't gouge this guy. I'm just gonna do a 3 combo point kidney. But it's long enough. For the plates of the frames are better Blizz frames which aren't on Curse Forge. They're in one of my modifier or one of my moderators Discord who makes it. And then my weak auras are in here. You should play human, I think. But you can make a lot of outplays with Night Elf. It's pretty fun too. I think Jelly is playing Night Elf, isn't he? Yeah. I don't. You can make Night Elf Hunter fine, I think. Do you want Zug damage, or do you want like more outplays? I'd say you have more room to make outplays with Night Elf as a hunter than you would a rogue. Because like rogue, you already get all the value out of like cloak and your vanishes and everything. Night Elf, it's kind of like that last little final line of defense when you like run out of like scatters and turtles and disengage and, you know. It's not really tied to like your status of being dotted or not. $16K, good or bad? I want to say bad. I don't know though. I don't remember the 1 to 400 prices. Because even like 400 to like 525 should be less than that now. Seems bad. Bomb before he gets the fairy fire on me. I was pressing evasion there, but unlucky. He hits hard in there, it's crazy. I'm just dead. Yeah, I was gonna vanish this global, but I just died. Is he like full on tank stack or something? He hits harder in bear than he does cat. Big debuffs probably, or loss of control alerter. Goes debuff on top of the nameplates. Who am I dueling? Warrior again? Kind of low HP, but I wonder if they'll let me eat. Honestly, Warrior's bad enough. I'm gonna do the duel at 40% HP. That's a fair handicap, to be honest. Blind when he Zerka rages this. Smoke bomb. Run out as he runs in. Sap him half. Get some bleeds on him. Time to blade storm. He wants to stun me really bad, so I'm gonna blind when he gets to me. The charge stun. Blind before the throwdown. Half sap. And we'll just get up some bleeds. Oh, he just leaves. Feels bad. Yeah, cata duels are actually really fun. I haven't liked dueling at all since like the mop dueling video I had with Hansel. That was hype. Some of the 1v1 tourneys actually weren't bad in Dragonflight, to be fair. Either, let's go. Gouge this, blinded his trinkets. I don't think he was dead yet, but he died really soon. They lived his 50 one-shot macro. I mean, there was tournaments where mages were more favored to win. Like the first one, it was definitely ferals and mages. And then the last one, yeah, Rogue was more favored, but I don't really have CDs for this, but I was gotten like 2 full openers on me. But this is on Benediction. Eventually, you know, he'll play the game. I have no trinket. He actually kills me. I'm off stun DR. He tries to play. I should not have cloaked. I didn't even try to cloak. I was like pressing scroll wheel down for gouge. I accidentally cloaked. I shouldn't really have any CDs for this one, but actually I think it's fine. I think I can still run it back. He fucked up his stun DRs. I just disarm off this, and then I just try to kite. And then I should have blind. Oh, I don't have it for 3 actually. I think I'm dead. Unless this deadly throw saves me. Run in to blind him. Get my own bandage off. Yeah, I'm still. We're fine. Wasn't even close. It was pretty close. But I did start with no CDs. Give this guy an opener. This isn't the greatest for me. Because he's on Sap DR. Kind of my main play, I guess, is to like do a Garrote and then vanish. That just guarantees I get an opener. He's gonna get a clean vanish because I didn't get another hemo up. Actually, he comes out, Giga Chad. Doesn't just hide until he's full HP. Actually plays the video game. I'm gonna maybe bomb to try to get the sap there. I'm on stun DR for 11. There's not much you can do. Just going for 3 saps, and he's gonna grope me and try to vanish. Just forfeits. I don't know, he took a Q or something? Yeah. He died there in the half kidney anyway. The pro thing about 2 rogues is I could just do twice as many duels per hour, you know? I'm not like waiting on my CDs or anything. Like, we're doing some war games though, where we're doing some RLS and stuff. Yeah, we can get really high ambush crits. Guy told me to invite him so he can get on my layer and heal me between duels. Might get a re in 1. Step kidney though. Okay, repped. I'll trinket the Hodge. Find his trinket. Bubbles, so I just vanish. Book off the dot so I can sit it. Tap him when he goes for the heal. The smart play is to just AFK the whole Guardian of Ancient Kings out, but I'm just gonna play the video game. This also lets me get another dance if I wait. My kidney parries even though I'm behind him. So a little sketchy. I might have actually thrown by trying to play the game. I mean, I can still just dance, though I don't want to like overlap dance. Let that vanish go. I think I lose this though because of that one parry. Because I just have a dot on me and I can never actually get a reset. Best I could do is probably stay closer to him to gouge, but I'm out to dot before I can get the step Garrote. I was trying to Garrote and then gouge him into a kidney, but I got a lot of parries. What's the hardest matchup? I got good Feral probably. Poison macros? I got you. It's a weird one, but this is the classic poison macro. So what you're gonna do, I haven't wargamed Mud yet, but their kitty cleave is farming everyone. But with this, you left click and it'll do wound. Oh, maybe I didn't have poisons. Then you right click and it does crippling on the offhand. And then you click in your scroll wheel and it does crippling on throwing weapon. So you just put it on your bar and you left click, right click, middle mouse it. And it's like quick poisons for all 3. Push to their rogue. He's like a retail warrior, but he's pumping right now. Warrior's a lot better than it was in like actual cata. The gouge. My gouge dodges so he gets the bash on me. a lot of damage here. Still just kind of die into bear form. It's on sap DR is the scary thing. I have to just grow it, otherwise I just get pulled out anyway. Barrel actually gets lower damage from disarming. But it's really minor. You'd never like prio it over disarming a normal melee, but like in a 1v1 it's still some value. You can kill this guy with dance. If he doesn't have skin. He has skin in 5. I don't know if his skill's done. He's just gonna trade skin for dance. I have trinket proc though. Think if I can bait him to leave bear form to like try to play the game. The problem also is I'm gonna get rooted by his nature's grasp. And it sucks that I'm wasting my proc trinket and not going. But if I go, I just get rooted. And that doesn't mean I won't actually be behind him. Dodge my gouge. He's actually gonna range my step. Nice, I still get it. Actually isn't too terrible of a spot for me. Even though he's dodged a lot of my gouges. I'm gonna pre-wall here, because I don't really need to cloak because I don't have vanish for a while. I should have recouped instead of rupturing, honestly. Waits out my wall, but that's okay. I have bleeds on him for a while. I mean, I could just blind him to dance him. My dance is gonna come up a couple seconds before his spark skin. He actually gets that. That's awkward. Now he has skin back. That fills the gap. And he roots my dance on that. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna forfeit. On my other effect. I was hoping I'd get the step cheap shot before I get rooted there. So I was like waiting for like 10 seconds to get that dance before skin. I should have just been less greedy about the blind. When he got the meld re-stealth, that really screwed me. I'm really behind on this duel right now. At least he's not trinketing this actually. Because he's on stun DR, there's no reason for him not to trinket this. Like I'm down like 3 CDs and I've gotten none of his yet. He's gonna trinket this though. Jump this cheap shot, steps to me. I'm very behind. To get my hemo up. Probably dead off this, because I just get sapped into a full stun. The downside of just opening with getting gouged on your cheap shot and just not having stun DR. I just die off this, I think. Unless he doesn't crit like anything, but... I mean, he's not doing that much damage. He danced late, but... Free walls. Let's proc it. Get a fresh bleed on him. Gouge, run away. Bomb for my re. Prep vanish. Whatever I can do to just stall. My bleed lasts longer than his bleed. He's gonna get a fresh re though too. That sucks. I mean, it only took me like 70 hours of prep work so I can, you know, have more content. It's mostly just so I could do like viewer twos and stuff if people aren't on to play with, so I don't have to be picky about who I want to play with. Changes color of health bars? I believe so, yeah. It's also my combat indicator. A little. Yeah, BBP or Better Blitz frames Could be both of those. Like, that's most of my UI. He finds me. Sometimes it bugs out with the old poison items. So vendor those, buy the new ones, and then delete your cache folder. And then it'll auto like repopulate properly. It's a known bug. It wants to like use the old one. Looks like I danced there. I didn't need to. I mean, I guess it find me, but. Probably still dead here. Really scary for me because I don't have comp points for recoup. Like gouge dodges. Waiting for him to be committed on something before I vanish. Oh, I still died to step backstep. I didn't think backstab would actually kill me. I was like waiting for him to commit to like try to pre-vanish the step, but that's just crazy how one little opener thing can set everything so far behind though. Just starting without stun DRs. Feral main, do I ult Rogue or Hunter? Whichever you enjoy, man. I would say Hunter, because it'll probably teach you more about playing with Ferals, maybe. Or like vice versa. Yeah, it doesn't exist on Curse yet. You gotta get it from the Discord at the bottom of the link. Because it's not like done yet. It's like in beta. One of my mods made it. Yeah, it's a really, really good add-on. Right, I was targeting the other feral. Got skin. I need to try to force bark skin without dance. I think that's kind of the theme of this 1v1 that I gotta worry about. I trade bark skin and dance way too much. He's gonna just let me get a re for free. That's crazy. This guy's trolling. Still not keeping up Fairy Fire. Synapse Springs. Doesn't get the melt stun because I had evasion up. Blind before I get insta cloned, I guess. He actually trinkets. I might die. Crazy this guy just doesn't keep Fairy Fire up that well. I don't think he dies here because he got a good bear. I cheat death, I actually proc, so that's sad. Okay, this guy fucked up everything. Weird. I guess the opener could have been a little better, but... Huh. I feel like I just can't kill bears, but if they ever go cat form, it's easy. I think it's just I have to get bark skin without dance. So I can never kill skin. I think there's a lower item level weapon that you upgrade into the 2200 weapon. You'll still get something that's not the honor weapon on week 2. Yeah, it changes the health bar and everything, yeah. And it's the combat indicator and everything else. Guess I'll give this guy the opener. just danced again for skin. I need to not do that. Just talk about how I didn't want to do that. He doesn't have a fairy fire on me though, so this is good. Tried to pre-wall that, but it just out of dots. We're doing a frost mage. We definitely want to like all in when he's on hypo. Try to grow to the side without breaking the sap. Try to bomb the deep. Oh, it bombs on CD. Scary for me. Try to get a gouge there. Block. Maybe he'll come out early for no reason. I didn't get the step garrote somehow. But here's the hard part. I need to just all in him really hard. Dodged all of his AoE on his trinket. Get a full sap in one. I don't know if I can all in him on hypo because I don't have prep. If I had another vanish, I could just like double ambush and garrote him down. Guess I just garrote. Just get pet Nova'd immediately. I'll bomb the deep here though. I think I lose because he has hypo now for he can block again. So even if I dance him here, I'll just get the second block. Like the way I win is if there's a pillar and I can run a lot, or if I could just kind of do 2 clean dances, or if I just double vanish him after he blocks the dance. I just didn't have the second vanish here to all in him yet. I think I just die here. I don't have gouge TR to do anything. He's just gonna block this again. Doesn't block, that's good. I think I died of this proc. 1%. Cheat death actually worked. That sucks. Dude, what else can I pull? I can duel this rogue. I'll give him the opener. Gouge is a little unfortunate for me. I shouldn't have tried to gap my stuns. Step Kenny behind his rage. We can blind him back. Into resaps, into full stuns, he should die here. Crazy that backstab, unironically, hits harder in Cataclysm than it does on retail. There's like a 1.7 million health pool, and it stars align crits for 20k. On here, I've seen some 30k backstabs already, maybe even higher. I get the crippling to work on the macro. Did you try deleting your cache folder like I said? Total? Dual and nausea rogue? I mean, I don't know if I can play both at the same time. I wonder if there's another layer with more people in it. Can you convert justice? I didn't see it on the vendor, but people say you can. I know you could in actual cata, but maybe it's not in. Oh, this is Spirit of Life by Blackmail. Rogue, Feral, Hunter. There's a lot of good classes. Just don't play Arrested Druid and you'll have a great time. There, can you parries from behind? Try to cloak Hog or Rep. Don't think I got it. See wings, I'll just blind it. Problem is, like in these little exchanges when we're both fighting, he actually can range me down and I can't. Get a clean rain 1, kiting the pet. I don't want to blind off this because actually I have to because he winged. Because I couldn't sap it if I did. I didn't get the growth I wanted there. Might be dead. Good bop. Yeah, red seems pretty hard to 1v1 actually. Seems like they just hold on to wings all game until you like run out of using vanishes and cloaks aggro. Out of the open. I think I lost it when I didn't get the one Garrote on one of my vanishes. And also just it's just at the mercy of if I get dodged on gouge or not. I want to like gouge him with bleeds. There's like also a way to like get a kidney without having to step. What beats a rogue in 1v1? I mean, it's kind of a rigged question, right? Anything can beat anything, kind of. It's on the players. It's not like rogue auto wins every single 1v1 in the entire game. But at the same time, you can beat mostly everything, yeah. Ferals and reds are going to be kind of a little maybe hard sometimes, but... Didn't get the step ambush I wanted there. Even though I had energy for it. That was weird. Could blind here, but I'm just waiting. Dodges my gouge. He leaves bear form though. Blind his trinket. Block my fairy fire off to stab him. We can just bandage here. Three. Rematch the Ret. This is the one that doesn't have the weapon, but Ret feels harder than Ret. Or Ret feels harder than Feral. What I'm trying to say. To the gear, yeah. Could've maybe tried to blind off that. We got NG goggles, and then everything else is PvP except for obviously weapons. You can't get PvP weapons yet. And the trinket from the first boss in Stone Core Hero. You can use a PvP proc trinket and it's fine. Actually didn't die there, that's crazy. This guy's a live lord. I have trinket for this. I should have just trinket kicked him, honestly. In my head, I'm like, the only way I lose is if he just Hodge wings me off this. At least I disarmed him before I got Hodged. I'll just trinket this late. I have to be able to try to kill him. Backstab off this. I could just step kidney him in 3. Yeah, the DR tracker for duels and stuff is called Diminish. Make sure you, in the settings though, you turn it off in Arena so it doesn't like overlap with your Gladius stuff. And I also just don't let the target frame and focus frame DRs go off in Arena. It's just for like 1v1s and battlegrounds and stuff. You change it over here. Yeah, we got PvP gear mostly. We have the Valor cape, I guess, but you don't need that. PvP cape is fine. This character, I don't even have a heroic dungeon dagger, but I'll get the Tolbarad dagger out tomorrow from dailies. Flip her out. Oh, I shouldn't trinket that. He even dodged my shiv somehow. Dodge my gouge too. Bro. Would be fair if I had the rest of the duel, so I don't get to use either of my vanishes. So I did a backflip. Annoyed that I couldn't set up out of that gouge. I'm not gonna synapse springs this. Nice, we bait skin without dance or anything. That's huge. I throw to keep him slowed. Might just blind him here, even though I won't be able to do anything off of it. I think it's bad if I blind it. Unless it's like defensive because the incarn, yeah. I have to blind or I just die to dots here. I think I still die to dots. Like 30-0. Through recoup. Try to gouge off that, but it wasn't having it. I think I still just die. He leaves a gap in his fairy fires, so I get to play the video game. Huge. I don't know how I mistimed that. That's awkward. Because now I don't even get the my vanish off again. I just threw that back as bad as his fairy fire was. I have like no stun DR forever. Best I can hope for is I just cloak vanish with dots. And that this gouge doesn't dodge. Okay, the gouge didn't dodge, we have a chance. The kite for 2 until I can gouge, but I'm gonna die to dots. I was just kind of greedy, I guess. Any mages that have Abyss list? I don't. He almost threw by like skinning non-dance, but barrels are kind of hard if they actually play well. Build this red again. Couldn't sprint for the opener. I just thought I was like, fuck, I guess he gets skinned. I should be a little more family friendly though, since I got the Zara raid. I just liked how he typed it in slow motion as he got kicked. I have no prep for 3 minutes. I guess I can wait 1 minute on trinket on this one, and then just duel someone else without prep. But then I have to play the one that doesn't have weapon. I think I kind of need weapon to kill the pharaoh. Play this one. Kill the other one has prep. Can I duel? Do rogue, do rogue. I'm down, I'm spamming everyone for games, but... I think a lot of people are playing already. This other rogue doesn't want to duel me. Kill this guy again, I guess. Giving him the opener. He's pissed. Guess I just triggered his stun and stun him back when he dies here. Free wall his stun. Rail should be ready now. I think I don't open with nice, we got skin. I think the whole garrote thing is too RNG. Dodge my gouge. Saving blind for Zerk or something, but that was just kind of too late by then. Gonna clone me. Or he just roots me. I'm okay with that too. If he leaves bear again, I'm gonna blind him. cloaking for my vanishes is probably more value, but I need Find Weakness to have a win condition. Testing out how it feels. But I can't really go toe to toe with him. Even with 5-stack roll. Kind of pointless. Step Kidney his trinket? I don't think he has trinket actually. I don't think he dies here. He thinks he does, but he doesn't. I don't have Find Weakness or anything. Maybe with Dance I can kill him in like 10. If he doesn't just kill me still. One. Whew. It was way too close. Not having weapon chain, yeah. Oh, I need to test dueling myself real quick. How much stats you actually lose on disarm. Because rogue disarm is different than like warrior and stuff, where it actually unequips your items basically. So if I look at my stats, right, I'm at 12. Oh, I'm Blessing of Might. Yeah. We have 12, 8, 5, 8. It actually doesn't go down. Maybe it's bugged from how it was in actual cata. It seemed like it made my weapon damage go down though. Like damage 1992 to 2889. Oh, of course my disarm just parries. Don't even get to test it. You should do about 7%. You can't really afford expertise in season 1 either. Do 7% hit, then crit. Not gonna lie, when you said that character swapping, my brain read it as like car swapping still, and I could not decipher that you meant character swapping until I just started swapping back and forth right now, and then I was like, oh, that's what he meant. Took me like 3 reads to even like understand the typo. I'll disarm myself again in 10, and then I just want to see how much the damage on the right goes down. And then I'll duel the Feral again. It's supposed to unequip your gear, kind of. Well, not unequip, but you don't get stats from it. So it was like good even in montages to like disarm a Feral just to like lower their agility. So yeah, we got 1192 and 1992. Yeah, this goes down a decent bit. But I think it does actually affect Feral damage still. Not by that much, but even though they can still use abilities. At least I got skin. Well, I danced for it again. I need to stop skinning the openers. I'm gonna wait to blind until I have Sap DR. I can blind in like 1 more. He's zerked anyway, that's good. We'll synapse this. We'll prep vanish again. Get full sap him in 4. Actually, the hemo dot would break sap. I have to wait out the hemo dot. Maybe I'll come out with Garrote Gouge though, if he goes for a heal. It's just really risky if he parries it. So the problem right now is I want to just get his bark skin. Let's see if he skins. Nice, he wastes skin. We just gouge him and we run. We bomb. Maybe get a re and half sap him. Run out of the bomb as he runs in the bomb. Get the half sap. We're back. Disarm to lower his damage. Yeah, we can actually kill. Step kidney so it doesn't dodge. We're going through wall though, because you know you need skin and wall. I don't know if I kill still. Alright, I guess I do good shit and I lose, and then that's so annoying. Because the game I won, I didn't play that well. Then the game I do some sweaty stuff, it doesn't matter. I think I just died of Moonfire spam 3 recoup. Step kidney. Even though it's not full call points. Get recoup back up, I can gouge him. Free wall off this, I guess, because I don't have anything I can use to vanish with anyway. Maybe I can go toe to toe with him. Finger kick that. Doesn't go off. That's awkward. I throw to stop him from getting a re. Full step kidney. Maybe I can still kill. Arm just to lower damage. I don't think if this kills him because he's a bear. Guess I just blind here and get a bandage off. He trinkets. He's not interrupting my bandage though, he's trolling. I'm gonna dance Garrote even though it's kind of bad. I couldn't Garrote him even though I was behind him. I might have just thrown the duel. Hopefully step ambush can 3% to 0 him. Way too close. I mean, I think I should kind of win the 1v1 if I play really, really well. Yeah. What do you mean the tanky just on the drugs? You mean recoup? Back on this road. I should not have sprinted, but that's... Yeah, some 1v1s take a while, like RLS mirrors take a while, but there's gonna be a lot of fast-paced games of like RMP and double DPS 2s and Hunter games. There's gonna be plenty of really, really fast-paced matchups. I need a healer. Snare God's down, I just need a healer. Maybe Beirut wants to. Yeah, it's pretty hard to die on Feral. It's pretty immortal. There's like Wall is like a guaranteed live, and then so is their skin, and then Frenzied is also good. Pretty hard to die on Feral. I just put Berserking on it because it was cheap. Really gonna give this guy the opener. Plan the gouge, world first. Bomb to get a re. He doesn't have fairy on me. Get the re in 1. Oh, so close. Where is it? Thin card? Am I just gonna blind that? Crazy, he sat that. We got this. Dodge my gouge, a little scary. Ooh, that was a really good re. I had dance off that too, it was really overkill. Did skin for it, but. Still trying to find a healer. Oh, maybe Pam would play. You geared? The read in my face, yeah. 30 way back in those duels versus Ozzy? You mean Hansel? Or are you just all copy pasting, man? Sorry I missed it. Cool, this guy. Giving him the opener. Only fair since I'm the challenger. Yes, you play backstep glyph. Hemoglyph and dance glyph. I didn't get my recoup up, that's a little sketchy. Ooh, it's really weird that he broke that early. Good for me. Free wall, I'm off stun DR. He wants to go. I could just gouge him. Oh, get it. Awkward. Blind just trinket, but I'm on global. Could not repress that hemo. Could be okay, because I could just restyle with Garrote and then just vanish. Big step ambush. Good 3-point kidney. Could die with that. Time off that. Didn't even have to prep. Yo, thanks, man. Switch rogues for CD. The guy that started with a C. Giving him the opener. I guess I disarm him back. Evasion just gouge. Off stun DR, so I need to free wall. He's on stun DR and I'm not, so you can't really set up out of this gouge. I have wall. I mean, you can, but my kidney dodges. Unlucky. Should have stepped it. A little greedy on my end. But I can't half stun this, but he still dies. I have some RMP. I just gotta find someone to wargame against now. Wargame against. Markers is down. What are they playing? Aegis wants to. RMP mirror. I'm down. We'll send one to markers, one game, then RMP mirror, Aegis. RMP mirror. You have to get Valor points, so just do random Herlix like 4 or 5 times, and then you should have enough to buy it. Need to get Wargame Helper. Doesn't exist on Cata Classic. Man's not working. What are you trying to link, DJ? Sorry, my chatbot gets people for links. Oh, Wargame Helper for... Okay. I see it. Thank you. I think that's the retail version, though, right? Didn't seem like there was a Cata version when I searched it. But I have it on retail. But I guess I can get the Wrath of the Lich King version. Maybe it just doesn't spaghetti out. Oh, I'm in offline mode, apparently. Let me put Wargame Helper on real quick. And then we should have some RMP mirrors against Aegis. Fun. Hopefully they're not like sweating it out in voice, because we're YOLOing it no voice. Yeah, I don't know if it works, because I get a bug for it. We have Contagion gifting 20, waking me up. Getting me going. Hopefully we can get this RMP mirror going. Yeah, we had a crazy Zarya raid earlier. And we actually were going up for a while at one point. We like tanked from like 16 to like 1,000 and then like back to 12. It wasn't just like immediately evaporating. Like everyone that's been staying here, it's thank you so much. I appreciate you. We are here 6 days a week. How'd you remove the combat indicator for yourself? What do you mean by remove? Oh, like on player. You go to advanced and uncheck right here. Alright, we're both lead, and we both have teams, and I'm struggling to get the war game started. It was nice earlier because other people were handling all the starting of it, but I want an RMP mirror against Aegis, but it's bugging out. Even if I do the slash command and like not even use the add-on. I think we have to be on the same layer. Drop your group a sec though. Yeah, the thing is I think we're on different layers. Now remake your group my layer. See if that works. He's on my layer now. Right now, Payham's offline. I'm getting trolled. No way. Oh, I did not mean to decline that insta. I guess I'll duel while I wait. Oh, he's back. He's back. Send. Pro gouging when typing. And there we go. We have an arena. My first games of RMP. People I haven't played with in forever. Amazing technology. True. True. I guess we just had to be on the same layer. That's weird. Apparently Pam has like no gear. Says he's close, but he has like no chance. Close-ish, eh? Family Sap Arena 1-2. Rogue's out. He doesn't get in combat with the welly. Getting sheep on my dance set. I get impact time. There's his dance. Try to cloak fear. Cloak fear. Takes Polly. Out there. This impact's done. Try to get this Polly probably. Oh, he's just going for the shatter of big balls. The DR deep freeze. You could chat moves. I'm dancing like 10. Disarm rogue on this? Oh, that'll get it. At least it's triple DR stun now. I think I just dance rogue off this. Fix my guy. Trinkets. Food. A little behind on mana. I guess I trinket. Maybe bomb defensively for him. We might still be dead. I think we could still cross kill. Leave. It's an add-on called Loss of Control Alerts, or Alerter. So I start training my healer because he has like no gear. There's no gems, no enchants, no props. I think it's good in the early seasons. Priests are really squishy. 40 Resil touch. Yeah. Wait, he bought some gems? Oh, he didn't gem the chest anyway. Gemmed one item. Hell yeah. 2 items. Yeah, someone in a battleground told me last night, and then I tested it, and he was right. And I was like, oh. There's someone in my guild. There's like a paladin. I forget his name. he breaks my Nova on accident. Actually can get that. I don't know if it's worth dancing here. You do the same damage with backstabs almost. These are fun games. I gotta turn this song up this game. Just straight in the Kuna montages right here. We just time traveled back in time. Playing some sick games. I've just been growing it out for like 2 years. I mean, right now it's a little greasy, but yeah. I just use whatever my girlfriend has. Right now, she got better stuff than me because she was making a change, and then she just gave me her old like charcoal stuff that sucks because she didn't want to use it anymore. So I'm like, I gotta finish it because we can't waste it. And my hair has been hating it, but it gets so greasy in like a day now instead of like, you know. But, you know, I'm loving cata. But I forget the brand that I've been mostly using. I don't really ever put like pomade or anything in there. I just kind of let it go. Works out. We just have trinket. I guess he could disarm on me. Damage bomb. His sheep. Good, stuck in this. Hopefully he doesn't die. Sorry, because he's on fine weakness. Mage. We're dead. Guess we just kill. Can you just shrink it? Good deep into fear. I'm dancing like 20. He's gonna get a re though. He saps me. That was a 6 sap. I was trying to gouge him before he gets the re, but that was sick. Got priest. Maybe go gouge the rogue. Hopefully we don't die. Kill with dance if he lives. That sucks. We were winning that whole game until that sap. That was a good sap. Turn myself up. This should be better, hopefully. Hopefully that's enough. But we'll see. Portal to Tolbarad. It should be right by the other portals in the city. So like kind of by the lake towards the main castle, I guess. Like if you go over here, little island. You can see my cursor. Right under the word Stormwind. It should be like the top leftish one over here. Like right above, between like Vashir and Deepholm, I think. I mean, we did AWC together in season 2. But yeah. Rogue Mage Dragon wasn't that fun, so he was like on the bench while we played Rogue Boomy the whole time. AMC, yeah, I mean, we're just playing Walking Dead together, you know? That was a good death. That was a really bad opener for me. That's awkward that I redirected. Getting deep sheep. Honestly, that Kinney's kind of bad because like he'll have deep when he needs it. I lined that MC though. Might get a sap with it. Get the second block. Tried to kick penance there. Bad range when he comes out, even though it's DR. Killed his whole dance. Tried evasion his disarm. Kick volley. We just send a vanish ambush here, maybe it kills. Book aggro for the polys. Redirect kidney. The redirect kidney just kind of messed up our DR timings of just letting him get his own deep. Her voice playing like it's game 7? Oof. Pam's got playing with no enchants, you know? No gems. No professions. I don't know. I mean, they were killing him instantly the first game, and then I kind of complained and they stopped, but... Yeah, I'm really hyped for cata. I'm having so much fun. I've been having such a bad vibe with retail since like January. So refreshing to play pre-Legion Sub-Rook again. And like have my CC and stuff matter. You could play Shadowplay, that's a viable comp. It might be a little worse in the first season because there's gonna be a lot of cleaves. So Shamans and Shadow Priests and Locks in general are pretty scary. Like the first season, because like you're gonna get ran at by like Kitty Cleave, Thug Cleave, Jungle Cleave, which is Warrior Feral, Hunter Feral, and Rogue Hunter. Yeah, I actually streamed on Justin TV and Cata and Xfire. I'm sad I deleted my like Cata VODs that I had saved. I have like a lot of my MOP ones still saved, but I was just insecure about it. Because there was like the giga voice cracks even more than they were in MOP and WOD. I had like some RBGs of doing like VODs of like doing RBGs with John, a bunch of people that I got rid of. Oh, they want marks every game. That's unfortunate that it doesn't auto do it. Night sap mage. Got it. Sap mage. See, got him out. Might sap healer? No, I don't. Hey, Steve, I'll blind out of that. Trinkets. Cleared into ring. It's a little scary for us. He's gonna have to block, and I can't stop the MD. At least they don't sap me out of the fear. Tried to garrote, but that was a really good bomb. Let the bomb wear out. The bomb actually pulls me out of stealth before I could get around the corner to step garrote him. He gets MD'd on the block. A little scary for us. He felt the rogue on his dance. Disarm his trinket. Get MC'd full forever. I think we're dead here. That was a good game. We lost mostly on there where that bomb was. They pulled me out. I didn't get the step garrote that I wanted. And I got kited a lot. Yeah, we had a crazy Zarya raid. I remember Zelix. Zelix was OG. My cloak? For the MC. I think it was out of the fear still, wasn't it? Or did they just send a different team? I didn't realize it was a different team when they accepted it. I guess I have to wait a minute. So I will... Guy's a healer. Guess I'll duel the red again. Gonna find me in stealth putting on poisons. Try to cause your rep. I think I got something. Step kick if he goes for that flash heal again. Not the kick. How do you get onto my phase? I think it's just kind of RNG. You can just have someone invite you on this phase. Or just like whisper someone to invite you maybe. I can invite you actually. What's your name, Val? On Classic? Since you're escaping meta on here. He's the only retailer left besides Pika. Velmu, I got you. Alright, you should get layered now, I think. Thanos playing retail today, I mean? I get it. People can play both. Especially if there's if they don't have ults and there's nothing to queue. Still can't see, that's weird. I think I see you now. There you are. Cool. Yeah, send one. Our track. This is against an RM pal while we wait on Aegis because they're still in like another game or something. And 1. That's still okay. Ranges out. They have sack. They purged the sack off, so let's go blind road. Let me just go Palia. For Finny. You can blind Palia when he comes off pillar. Actually, I already blinded early. I'm stupid. Nice tricks. Dancing, I guess, to get blocked. Rocked him. Try to get a group. I don't get it. Guess I can just get a group here, but it's the art. I need to peel the rogue really bad. I think we might be dead. Getting kidneyed off this. Or tries to evasion my kidney. Guess I cloak. Just a penny right for cross. He gets bopped. Gouge rogue into evasion. I thought I would get it because he had like 1 more second of kidney, but I might be dead here. Sketchy. Nice double fear to save me. Disarm rogue trinket if I can get in range. I guess I just dance rogue, even though it's kind of bad. I just can't get to the mage. Rogue looks. Myself defensively, I guess. Hopefully we can get CC on Pally. Or just kill randomly without CC. I played this one really sloppy. Retail kill? I don't know about that. What do you mean? Retail that game would be 10 more minutes. We'd have to wait till they're Nah, recoup is your energy regen, not slice. Gouge him through evasion? Okay, I should buy a lottery ticket. Should be okay. A little scary because he's on sap DR. I didn't get my vanish off that I wanted. Somehow my vanish broke early. I'm very confused on that. I thought I had time to do a recoup and then do a cheap shot. I just lost all my momentum for that. I mean, I didn't have any CDs for this duel, but dodged my gouge. Free wall since I'm coming off stun DR and I have nothing else to do. He's gonna wait it out. Actually, he goes into my wall. That's good for me. I have no recoup up though, so I think I still die. Disarm him before I have recoup. He's just gonna try to kite forever. There's this prep second smoke bomb. Try to gouge, but I'm on stun DR, so I should be able to live this. I think I have lethal here. Try to gouge, but it dodged. Actually, no, it didn't land. Still have it. Get up to gouge. I don't really have anything to pair it with is the problem. I stun DR at 5, but I still have combo points to keep recoup up or get another thing. I think I die in this one, yeah. That actually worked. 2-point kidney to live. Get my recoup back up. Belly throw to keep kiting. Doesn't proc or crippling. I have a disarm. I have to just spam disarm for when he steps me. He's gonna try to step this, and I'm just spamming disarm on his step. Pre-spamming disarm. Clearly he'll play the game. Okay, dude. I'm dead. Probably doing almost Hydra playlist. I mean, we're chilling, yeah. Put another one while we wait. Giving him the opener again. And not behind him. The downside of being too zoomed in sometimes. At least I have CDs for the most part this time around, so should be fine. I could just trinket this and then do a go. Problem is he's on stun DR. I don't want to do trinket blind either. Trinket gouge, hope it doesn't parry. And this hole. Problem is he's on DR. Should maybe disarm instead of Garrote there. Even though it's a more value dot than pressing Hemo. I'll disarm him back just because I'm off stun DR and his disarm is kind of not needed. I'll pre-wall here because he wants to stun me. And I have step kidney in 2 to just close it out. Also could just vanish cheap, but that's on his dance, he's pissed. That's a long arena from Egg. How to increase nameplate distance. How to increase nameplate size. Distance, I think, is just a command that you can run. It's like console max range or something. Let me see. He's giving me the opener this time, because I gave him the last 2 openers. I don't have any vanishes, but free wall this dance. Alright, guild chat. He might be out of bounds for this, but hopefully he's not. He just dies anyway. Wait, I'm gonna be the one that forfeits. I got back in range at the last global. That was way too close. Alright, let's find some more war games. I want some more RMP. I think I have a new team to war game. Found someone. Getting him on my lair. There he is. Cool. Now he has to remake group. From your gear? Sure. So right now we're playing NG goggles, pretty much full honor gear, Valor cape, heroic dagger from I forget what dungeon. I used to have the Blackrock Caverns one, but I forget which one this one's from. It's not Grim Batol, it's not Shadowfang Keep. Maybe this one is the Grim Batol one, I think. And then Justice Point offhand, random quest and Deep Home for throwing weapon, because there's not a PvP one. And then trinket from the first boss of Stone Core. You generally always want the bleed, unless you're like trying to save a global and like you're gonna corrode anyway. Are you gemming? Mostly just agility. I know the BIS list for Avi doesn't really go for socket bonuses that much. I just like them. I feel like it's free real estate not to do it, but I get just gemming full agility too. It also just makes hit more cozy for doing your reforging around. I don't have any idea who I'm playing the tournament with yet. Because the tournament's in a couple weeks. And the signups close like a week and a half into the season. And the season starts tomorrow. So there's no way I would just lock myself to someone I haven't played with yet. So the goal is like, you know, play a bit with everyone, play a whole bunch of different comps, see what I like, and then decide what I want to play in the tournament in like a week. I think we just go Shaman. I should have blinded Mage. Hopefully he stops that. Let's get DBC. This is a really bad opener. I guess we hit Mage until we're ready to go Shaman again. I mean, he did see the CS, but... Hopefully he gets me out of this. I'm just refeared anyway. This. Get a clean vanish, no dots. Come harass the mage a little bit so we don't die. Step kick shaman if I can get in range. I didn't have step for 15 actually. I thought I reset it with the prep, but I forgot I went to mage. I have dance in like 30. A little scared here because I cloaked. Try to go the shaman, but I'm just stuck in roots. I don't get the grow kidney probably. He gets hacked. Guess we just blind his trinket and go back to mage, but I think we're dead here. Could have had a sap there, but I just get Nova'd on my dance. I think we're dead. I don't know if we can just train shaman like we wanted to. They have too much CC for me. It's 10k for first, and then 7.5 for second, and then 5k for third, and then fourth gets 2.5. But then obviously you divide that by 3, because you have the 3-player rosters, not 4. So you just divide it with your teammates. So like getting first place is like 3.4k. 4 tax, I guess, but... Where's this guy at? How did this guy switch layers again? I want to get more RP. Oh, they sent it. Even though we're not on the same layer. I don't know. I mean, it's just that the tournament is not very top heavy. Like second is almost the same thing as first. I'm kind of more of a fan of winner take all, even if that means I get nothing when Snuts and Chan and them win it. I think it's more hype. When like second is almost the same thing as first, people will be like, oh, Snuts and Chan are gonna win the whole thing and I'll just get second, you know, it's like, it makes people so defeatist, you know, there's like nothing on the line because you still get a reward anyway. It's less hype. Because then you could have a 25k price pool, and that's way more hype than, you know. But even then, when you divide 25 by 3... I mean, that's still like over 8k. Maybe not winner take all, but like top 2, with second place getting like half. Not like second place getting 70% of what first place gets, you know. Peekaboo's not gonna play in it. Got trinket link. Mage for a sec. A little scary because I did trinket. Blind Chomp for setup. Let me go him out of it. I get howled on my vanish. Not like this. I don't get the Garou kidney now. That's so unlucky. A little scary for me. Have dance. Gonna get micro CC'd forever though. I think at this point. Pick them. Could die. I'll do an impact stun. Yeah, we had a massive Zarya raid earlier. People have hung on. It's been a great day. Did we say Taylor? Yeah. This is not beta. We're just doing war games. I think this is the arm pal again. We bought more gems. Others. Well, that's where all of his gold is. Surely he has some gems now, though. Went from like shit gear to like good gear in between like 2 Qs. That pallet. Getting half runged out of a Nova. Bring it to Simon's Dance. Get DR deeped. Try to gouge mage to peel. Nice poly. Bro mage to live. I could just blind pally here. Getting a read to sap it. Gonna die here, hopefully. Go cap, do I add on kind of pog? Yeah. I mean, seems like Cata and Mop are gonna be the retail expansion, and retail is just gonna be people that want to play BG Blitz. 'Cause it doesn't seem like Arena is supported. The hero talents are incredibly clunky. They're killing setup comps even more with more healer buffs planned. And I just don't like playing Outlaw and Asset PvE games and caring about mana and details and stuff. Like, I just want to play around CC and interrupts and stuff. That's what PvP is, you know? And hero talents aren't that. They're just more passive procs that you need weak auras for and more random pets all over the screen. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had fun on retail since January when they buffed everyone's stamina. I've been like saying 1 more month till Cata, you know, 2 more months till Cata, like the whole time. And now we're finally here. Retail's only fun if you just like DH Moonkin or just PvEing. Finds me first. They overlap it with deep though. Got a decent bit of CDs there. He's gonna sap me out of this. At least they use blind and everything on me, it's fine. And Pally's on stun DR, so there's no reason for me to trinket. He's just sapping me 3 times into going me. I get a random re, okay. Blind road. Get a book aggro. Got bubble. On mage now. He gets bopped. I'll vanish before I get polyed. Gouge this guy for setup. Vomit. Farm dance out of that. As soon as he ever gets out of the fear. We're just gonna get a re out of it. Trying to run into that, but gouge this guy for free. Didn't he? I've danced for out and won. Yeah, no dispel CD, it's great. Yeah, my dance bar is the same. I don't like dealing with bar lag. I mean, it's pretty imbalanced for us to be able to just train their healer. But yeah, Snare God's doing some crazy damn. Perfect. Alright, did they get more game each other and not me? Or no? Just being weird. Game bad hero. I guess we're playing Aegis. I guess we playing Aegis. That's an Arm Priest mirror again. Just hit the weapon. I mean, or just for fun, you know, and just to cap your conquest points. Fuse wasn't meant to give rewards. It just makes people play the lesser balanced bracket, and then rage at how imbalanced it is, and then quit. Instead of just playing the bracket where they can kind of overcome it. That was satisfying. We sent the arm pal. Nergod, he's a really OG mage. Oh, you queue from the honor tab instead of using Wargame Helper. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I should just take the Wargame Helper off then. My priest needs to be right back after this one. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually happy and having fun. Like, it's great. Oh, they're playing Thug Cleave now. Okay. Is AFK though? Do I wait for him? Sitting there flexing his camel. I don't know why I could see this guy, but pre-wall the opener maybe. Half ring, love to see it. Didn't hit. Forward. Nice CS. Big ambush. I'll blind off the CS. Got a re and cheap shot him out of that, I guess. On the road. Burn him so he can't trap launcher me. Roll a bomb. Shot this guy in it. Trinket to terror. Disarm rogue if he dances in a second. Need to pick up another recoup. Disarm rogue trinket. Just gonna gouge priest. I need MCSs anyway. Maybe I redirect kidney off that. That was really DR'd. He gets the poly anyway. Should be lethal here. I get scattered. Yep. Just gonna double bomb, but it's just freedom forever. Are we actually gonna die? There's no way, right? The cross kill, okay. I guess we just leave because he's gonna go to the bathroom. Do some IRL stuff. I don't know if he wants to play a 2s game. Maybe we play it out. Seems like he left. No, he's drinking actually. We're going for the res while we drink, but yeah, deadly throw to kite. We're getting a full drink. Blind this MC. It hits me through LOS. That's unfortunate. Getting half feared. Actually, it's full. Getting burned. I can't stop it. Oh, I was gonna step sap the rogue. But I thought he was gonna be greedy running in on his mount. It's awkward because I get CC'd on most of my dance then. Need to come back to peel or we die. I get a read, a cheap shot in one. Now the priest does does a devouring plague on me. I think I could just blind rogue off this and then try to drink. I just get feared before I can dodge it. That sucks. Hopefully he keeps rogue from getting a rate. Nice, he does. I gotta get burn off though. Going for our own mana burns. We got a trinket there. Getting feared. Gonna cloak for it. They're gonna get more burns with it. Might be the last of our mana. I get sapped out of this. I might have to trinket. He wants to sap my trinket. On the dance. That's like the last of our mana though. That might be GG that they got that. That sucks. Alright, hopefully we send another RMP. Yeah, I forget that MC doesn't DR with fear. But if I just didn't get MC'd when I jumped down, we won that, I think. Apparently my mage lagged out, he had block. I guess that shouldn't even have been a cross kill. I don't think he flopped. He lived really low for like a while. We had like a whole CC chain with him at like 20%. I think the kidney on priest was bad though. But we got the full sheep with it anyway. Let me open my other WoW. If I can duel. I don't have every CD right now. It's a different layer. I think it is. Invite myself. Not layer in me. think I have the war game. Sorry, buddy. I'll duel you after. Some more RMP versus Thug Cleave. Like, eventually I'll fit you in for the duel. I gotta play an arena. 100% win rate? I see it. See how it is. What about the auto ad? I tried to hit snooze, but I ran out of snoozes. Get the turbo, or you know, I'm working ad block. I'm sorry. Hopefully this is a longer game though, so it's not like in the opener. I don't want people to miss it. Unless we die in the opener, then I'm happy, you know, people missed it. Might hit me. Guess we're fine. That was way too close. I guess we just sap an open hunter, huh? Pick the monkey stun. Blind off this, unless he rings. I'll just dance the road. Big damn, I almost just one-shot him through crit immune and pain sub. Try to kick that, but I'm not in range. Try to cloak fear. Oh. Tempted to just trigger this, but ouch, I can't kick that. This is Aura Mastery anyway. Nice, double fear. It hits the rogue too. Do we get the poly out of it? If not, I go for a sap, but I don't think I make it there in time. All aggro because he wants to stun me back. Maybe I should just have saved cloak for the fear. I mean, he dispels me anyway. I get stunned by the pet. Can't get a crippling on this guy. Try to deadly throw to slow him after the scatter. I'm gonna get half trapped though. Throw dance for a while. Disarm his dance though. Killing an MCS. So satisfying to kick the monkey stun. But Cleave stopped. ZXC is focus 1, 2, 3 and sap 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, you can cross server on Classic. You know where to get a main hand weapon if none are dropping from Heroics? Just get the 333 from Crucible of Carnage, like the Ring of Blood quest in Twilight Highlands. And then if you want a 346, you can do like 3 days of dailies in Tol Barad. Like just make sure you're doing the ones on like the main island and within like the actual battleground area. Like if you do like all 15 a day, it's like 1500k gold or 1500 gold. And like 2 or 3 days you should be revered. And you just need like 80 marks, I think. And then at revered with 80 marks, you can buy a 346. But at the end of the day, we're gonna get Conquest Weapon really soon. On like week 2 of the season. So just using a 333 is fine. Probably RMP and Thug. Oh, you said 2s. I think you can make anything work in 2s. Oh, I don't have poisons on. This is awkward. It's awkward. That's unfortunate to get DB'd on my vanish. It's a big deal. Didn't get the growth that I wanted. He has to block this. He actually triggered it, that's awkward. Not gonna lie. Roading there was the play 99 out of 100 times. I just thought it would actually kill him. To ambush him that low. I think he has like Battlemaster trinket on or something. It's awkward, I kinda threw this. Unless I just kill with step backstab after this DB. Kinda like my last hope. I mean, he's just overly running, so that's fine. Get a step Garrote. Step backstab for the win. Still looking for war game real quick. I gotta get conk weapon? What do you mean? Controls are good. We still got the shatter even though I bombed. Rigged. Oh, I didn't get the gouge when he came out. It was a little scary for me. I think I'm fine because he did DRDB. Didn't like try to combo me in it. I should need to get a crippling from throw really bad. Try to gouge to set up the dance Garrote. I don't know if I make it there still in time. I could just step for it though. Should be lethal here. Cauterize. Yeah, we're doing some war games. I just gotta find a new team. We were playing a lot of MLS, Thug Cleave, RMP Mirror, and Arliss Mirror. We've been doing a lot of war games. We've been having a lot of fun. No, we played against Thug. We kicked some monkey stuns one game. That was cool. Class color, it's a better Blizz frames. It's in beta right now though, so there's some bugs, but get it in the Discord at the bottom. Yeah, it's also how I like highlight certain buffs and debuffs, like how dance is like prioritized in green. Alpha even, yeah. It's also my party cast bars and my combat indicator and the dark mode for my UI. So I have like a dark mode. I think we're gonna fight a HPL jungle. That's gonna be scary, but you know. This jungle's not sending it to me. So hopefully we get it going. Crying, I'm sorry guys. I don't want there to be any downtime. I'm having so much fun. I don't know if he's on my layer, maybe that's why it's bugging out. Apparently I can't ambush behind him. Poke fear. Take that. Finality trinkets on his dome. Yeah, I have NG and tailoring. I think I could 20-0 through pain step, hopefully. Nice. Aegis games are really long. What are they fighting right now? I think we found someone. Just need them on our layer. Yeah, it's like 15k-ish, I think. They're fighting FMP? Oh. Yeah, I guess Feral's immortal. Who are they trying to kill? The mage? Let's see. I think we have an MLS to fight. The bomber shatter. This is awkward because I'm out of range. Step Groat. Ooh, him getting Groat on Evo is really bad. Kind of like just cool ending almost. I don't know how I didn't get any crippling procs there. What it is? Grab the smoke bomb real quick. Got lucky with Meteor Shard. It does have higher top end, but I don't know if the proc breaks CC. But yeah, getting any 346 dagger is really good. I would stay Taylor, yeah. It's more fun. I'm gonna stay Taylor NG the whole expansion. I don't want like raw PV stats. I want to have like a good burst window. I think I might need to invite this guy again to my lair. I don't know why it keeps like kicking him off, but he's still not getting put on my lair. That Payam? It is. Payam and Stun God. Stun God's a bigger throwback than Payam. Or Snare God. I don't know why I said Stun God. Fucking old himself, man. He's been pumping. He's been gapping every mage on damage. You want to send some, no, Stun God is not Snare God. Different people. I'm gonna see if I can go to his lair. Where are you, mate? I just gotta get on this other layer, hopefully. Now I'm on their layer? Cool. Their layer is so much more dead than mine. I'm getting rid of all of our fun. And then I need to invite... I think this is MLS. Nice impact stun. Might just kill with it. Try to bomb the link. Can link now though. Vanish ambush kicked him low. I should have cloaked aggro here. I think I'm gonna die without getting my cloak off. The spear doesn't seem to be breaking on down. He deeps him for me because I can't get there. Dead. If I just cloaked aggro, he died there. That sucks. I usually do crippling. It's nice to be able to just proc a crippling from throw. Even though deadly throw can already slow. But I don't feel like I very often get a crippling proc from deadly throw itself, where that would have been a mind numbing proc. And it's just a good way to like slow someone while I'm like generating combo points. That's an SP, it worked. Yeah, Shaman is gonna get ran at hard by cleaves. H-Pulse is gonna be really popular for season 1. Because it's like the anti-cleave healer. Might find me. No, we're fine. I get combat. Getting run. I would have liked to get more than just mage trinket, but ouch here. Breaks. Still got a kidney, but this is kind of rough. I guess I just go mage with it then. Careful that paints up and cloak. Keep my points off. Take that. Do a trick. Blink. I have an ambush to kill, but I think we die this level. Should have gone back shaman with this dance, to be honest. get DB'd on my vanish. Unlucky. I think we're dead. Yeah. Just couldn't connect. It's tied to better Blizz frames. Which is not on CurseForge. Then we need to default the DPS instead of defaulting the Shaman. Then it'll be way cleaner to fear the DPS. Yeah, I don't really like Plater that much. Get the dueling noises. I think we could still open the Shaman. Steps out before he gets combat. Break the blind, unlucky. I'm gonna kidney for CC, and then just go to the mage. Big fear. Bomb the seal from the Shaman. Guessed it anyway. Double link. Hero. Mouse just died. Good. On red. Getting food. Could be okay. It is veins though. This PvP is so much better, man. I missed it so much. I mean, he sapped me out of nothing another game where I tried to go gouge him for the win. Self sap macro. I just have sap 1 2 3 in my focus 1 2 3, and I just mash the arena number. So I'm pressing Z and it's C for sap 1 2 3 basically. My disarm parried even though I was behind him. Guess I just blind rogue. Not like ever doing that, but we might still be dead. Kind of on the back foot this one. Slice my points off to go mage. Pick them on frost. Prep. I have another kick. Pick them again. Try to not get feared by the priest. Cloak the fear maybe. Gonna. Tried to redirect kidney, but I don't have kidney for 2. Kind of awkward because he has fear back. They want to go me no trinket, but I vanished it. Unless disarm before he stuns me. Guess we go hit mage. I have dance really soon. Rock the crippling with throw. Picked him on poly. Stun him while he's locked on arcane. Alright, just get Nova on my dance because he trinketed. I like the DR deep there actually. I'm still gonna get polyed though. I get a random re though. They get me out. Slice my points off. I'm getting impact stunned. Try to just redirect Kidney Rogue in 5 when I have it. For appeals, I guess. Maybe Gouge Mage for free. And I can just redirect Kidney Rogue. Get dodged from behind. Stop this poly though. I'm gonna get full feared. That might be game. We're and they have a CC chain. He has no block, I don't think. That just sucks. I had like 2 dodges this game. I had like 2 disarms and a kidney dodge that game. I think we were doing pretty well. Apparently Snare God has 120 ping because of shitty Canadian internet. Maybe that's not the tournament pick then. I don't How do you overcome dodge? Expertise rating, but you can't really afford to go high expertise in season 1. You lose too much damage. So you kind of just play around either shadow stepping behind them, because you can't dodge from behind, or doing it off of like a cheap shot or something. Because cheap shot's not dodgeable. They get the sap, they're gonna open. Look, the Dragon's Breath. Half sap. Here to peel the rogue. It's fine. 2% crit to get 5% expertise. I mean, everyone's BIS list, including all the Avi0 ones, he's not going crazy expertise. Like, 2% crit is actually a big deal. Because it's like your energy regen on, like, backstab. It's the extra hat procs from Honor Among Thieves. Just more fluid. I mean, you can just play well enough around step and cheap shot, but you don't really like need it. There's not that many high base dodge classes. They sap my priest, I'll sap theirs, but I got it. I'll get the sap. You sap trinket? Crazy that the smoke bomb still like pulls me out. I don't feel like it used to always do that. I feel like the initial bomb pulled you out. Like I'm Mandela affecting here, but I don't remember it like perma AoEing walking into it. It was just like an outplay that you could like bomb someone out of stealth. I don't know. What list do I need? Dance, backstab, emo, garrote, prep, and blind. I forgot. Oh, I'm stoked, man. I've been waiting for a long time. Hopefully they nerf the PvE gear in the last season. That'd be even more sick. And like let classic transmogs go to retail, and then like release new tabards that didn't exist in cata. That would truly get the last drop of every arena player, and it would be so hype getting insta Qs all day. Yeah, I mean most people have clap, right? No, I think it's mostly a skill thing. Like just having a higher itemable helmet and a ring doesn't really matter, and like one extra socket on a belt. Like on the Avi Truly Bis list, I don't think it's needed. Yeah, I mean, they're already removing twos. They're giving us Conquest catch-up. A lot of good changes already. A little scary for us. Get a re to go rogue, I guess. Just MC on me. I get feared on my vanish though. They didn't get me out though somehow. Trolling. A little scary for me here. That. Yeah, just trinket at parries. Can't stop this poly, that might be game. I whiffed my kick. I can blind in one, but I really don't want to blind rogue. But rogue has no trinket, so I probably have to blind rogue. Priest will just trinket it. Rogue's gonna get a re. I'll blind when he opens because he'll have find weakness. Might get a re and sap it because they're not touching me in this. Kept him in combat. Guess I just dance rogue off this. Or you just go back mage. Hopefully I can get a groat. I don't get it. They're so that's good for us. I have trinket for when I get feared here. Go disarm the dance, I just get deep sheep. He deeps the rogue though, and he's just soloing the rogue. I'm soloing the mage. Play the Maldiva double kill add-on. The very first 2 days of the expansion or whatever, heroics didn't give you a lockout. So I just kept doing the first boss and leaving. But my ult got it in like 3 days. But my main, it took like 20 runs of being able to spam it. My ult did it when the heroic lockouts worked properly. I would just queue it every day, and I got it like the 3rd day of doing it. Yeah, it's been fixed, but yeah. Honestly, you can use a PvP proc trinket, it's fine. And honestly, your first conquest item, since you can't buy weapons right away, is probably going to be an on-use trinket anyway. And then you can just do double on-use trinket. So it doesn't really matter about the stone core that much. Honestly, I just thought they like permanently did it, and I was like, that's a good change. I wasn't like in a rush to like, oh, they're not gonna fix this tomorrow. I need to do it right now. Like situationally in a duel, it can be like out of a gouge if you don't break the gouge with it. If you have like a fancy macro, and you're like dueling a feral that's in bear form, and you have like recoup already healthy, and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna gouge him, and I'm gonna stun him out of this gouge, and I have full combo points, so I might as well just expose. But it's pretty niche. You don't use it that much because you already get enough armor pen on Find Weakness, and it's hard to choose it over recoup, kidney, or slice. They're usually much higher prio. I can still garrote while disarmed. We got Rogue Verdi with the Prime as well. First time subbing. Appreciate it. Putting us at 26 for the day. Back at 300. Slowly untanking from the leveling streams. Love to see it. Yeah, we got a massive raid from Czar, and we've actually not like lost it all instantly. Today's been a good day. If anyone's been still here from the initial raid, I appreciate you. Follow the stream. We're here 6 days a week. I usually take Thursdays off. But yeah, today's been bumping. The first couple hours, like we were still hovering at like 1200 out of 1600. I was like, okay. Nah, Czar just gave me a fat raid out of nowhere. Why Thursday? Because it's my girlfriend's day off work and we live together. Sundays are other day, but my stream hours are usually short enough that I don't want to take 2 days off stream a week. So it's just kind of the go to Costco, do errands, date night kind of night, you know? What you found? Maybe a little bit sketchy of an opener. Got a roach trinket. Gonna blind rogue to make sure we live. Got block. Try to keep rogue from getting a rate. barrier. Gonna peel rogue here. Oh yeah, this doesn't even LS anymore. A little behind because we got found this game, but I think we die. Yeah. That sucks to get sapped. Is Pika actually leveling? There's no way, right? I mean, we've won the majority of our games. That's just that I got found in stealth. It's really hard to come back from that sometimes. Pika streaming the leveling? There's no way. There's no way Pika got above level 82. He's gonna see that 9,000,084 and he's gonna give up halfway through 84. Oh, he's in a retail arena right now. He's playing twos. I was like, there's no way Pika's leveling, dude. Maybe he'll get the Mitch Jones, Ethan Ghost leveler, you know, like the Ghost Rider. Dream title Catfish? I'm playing RMP and I'm fighting another RMP. Or you mean Pika's title? Mage's out. I get deep. Find that heal. What's the song? Let me see. I can get it for you. Yeah, it's Ronald Jenkins. Try the bass. Did you take another game with someone else? Did they go AFK or something? Yeah, I'll probably go for weapons. But I think you don't buy a weapon until week 2. Because you have to earn 7,500 conch. And you get 4,000 a week. So you can't buy a weapon week 1. So I'll probably buy on use trinket just to have double on use. And then buy a weapon week 2. But I don't know yet. I have to see if I can afford the weapon if I do that. No, that's pretty different because they're also making it to where you don't have to 5s or RBGs. Because Conquest doesn't scale with rating. And there's also catch-up Conquest. So you can be a month behind and get completely caught up on Conquest. Which are like good changes. Kind of like retail Conquest a little bit, but without a vault. Which is much better. Double on use with NG is worth it, yeah. Because then you can still NG the Vanish and Restealth Ghost. So you just always have something every time. Really smooth. I'm all about having as many burst windows as possible. I think that was my other WoW that crashed. Excuse me. Had 2 WoWs open. Oops, I did not mean to fall off there. It's fine. No one saw that. We got Skyden and Sean, the Windwalker with the Prime. 2 Primes in a row, waking us up. I'll just blind the Penance. It is on his Ore Mastery after all. Alright, shoot shot Rogue. Need to disarm on Rogue. Kick the Flash Heal. Crap, I have another kick. Maybe just redirect kidney off that. Kind of really smork from me. I triggered it aggro to kick that, and then I also vanished aggro to ambush him there. Hopefully I don't get sapped going for this re. It's kind of risky. Snipe an ambush off that. Cloak aggro. Give tricks. Synapse this. Pretty big of this. Getting half polyed out of Gouge. A little scary for us because I get full feared. He might just die. I don't think he has Pain Step. Oh, he does Pain Step. Okay, we're fine. He gets corroded. I think he dies through Pain Step. Oh, he lives barely. Come to go peel the Rogue. Maybe Sap Rogue ran away. Enemy's over here. Rogue's out. I don't know if we need to block, but... Recoup my points off the Rogue. Pick up a Slice, I guess. I have Dance. It's like waiting till I don't get peeled on it. They get an MC, so I guess I can send it here. Ooh, that's awkward. YOLO Bomb. Fun Rogue. Half Kidney. Give tricks. A little scary for us here, because I'm going to be in CC for a while. Deadly Throw to help him kite on the cloak. I get MC'd out of a Nova. And an Impact Stun. Into a Fear. Fear doesn't DR with MC. CC'd for a while. At least I got a re on the Fear. But I am so far from all the action. Hopefully he has his second block or something. Step the Priest to get back there. On road. It wouldn't be fun if they were all one-sided, you know? This is a good series back and forth. This is good. Oh, apparently Param was on his phone or something. What? Damage rotation? Classic isn't really about rotations. It's all about your CC and your interrupts and positioning. It's literally just you do some ambushes and some backstabs and some eviscerates. and you have a bleed up for the damage modifier. And also, like, your damage, you actually do real damage like other classes. So you don't even need to, like, be a re-stun bot. Like, it's bad usually to re-cheap shot. Yeah, it's just do good shit when it's good. It's completely situational. It's what I've been wanting from retail for so long, you know? Rather than, oh, I'm just trying to win on details and on mana. Like there's an actual video game being played, you know? Wanted to sap rogue? Okay, nice. Had to resap rogue, but try to cloak fear. Gonna be stuck in this for a while, I think. Might get a random re to go rogue. He might try to sap me. It's kind of risky. I just throw instant combat. I don't want to get sapped. I wanted to get the re, but it's really risky. Big penance, I guess. I get feared though. I'll just trinket it. Redirect can need the mind control. Rogue has no cloak. I think it's good to go rogue here. Get disarmed off this though. We MC rogue, so I guess we're not going him. Lock. MD's it. Fakes me. Yola bomb, I guess. Disarm the dance. JK get impact stunned. Into a deep. So I still don't get to disarm his dance. Big volley though. Step kick penance. Gonna cloak this MC. Disarm rogue. Blind that penance. Hopefully we have something off of it. Get my guy tricks. Nice half fear. Half fear is basically the same duration as a full fear on retail. Then we get another raid from Josito. How you doing, man? Doing some RMP mirrors versus Aegis. It's just funny that a half fear is longer than Well, I mean, this is retail versus actual retirement home boomers, right? Because, like, I actually played cata, Snare God actually played cata, and then Payham's been around forever, too. So. Have you ever had a girlfriend? Yeah, I live with her. She's right here. She's made me food on stream so many times. We've lived together for 3 years. I've had plenty of relationships. It helps to be tall and, you know, be endowed, I guess, you know. Pointed to air? No, I pointed to the couch. But yeah. Or my apartment's haunted, but my ghost at least helps me pay rent. You know, she makes more than I do at least. It's useful having a helpful ghost around, you know what I'm saying? I get Nova'd out before I get the girl. Feels bad. But she doesn't care. Looks we're down a block because I got found with that Nova. We actually might just die here. I should have just trinketed, I guess. Yeah, I should just trinketed. That was a bad game from me. I didn't want to trinket there. What's the score? Honestly, I have not been keeping track. I feel like we're winning overall. Like if there was a gun to my head and I had to guess, like 10-6 maybe. I don't know. They're pretty back and forth, honestly. Thanks, stop damage. Music name? It is Music Sounds Better With You, Stardust, Benjamin Diamond, and a bunch of other names, but I should come up with that. I got mine seared out. Ban the rogue out though. Gouge the rogue. Bomb the rogue. I walk off like an idiot. Farm rogue. Evade. Back to the mage now. Pick volley. Blind healer if he doesn't get this ring. Should though. Crap, I have another kick. Rogue's just taking it too. Rogue just dies without me even hitting him. Yeah, we just need to go both targets more. What is that even under for resist? I think my priest only wants to do 1 or 2 more. Does Serena not auto-hide the trinket if enemy doesn't have one equipped? I'm not sure. That cleave is really good. I fought some people with it earlier. I haven't got to play it myself yet, though. I feel like RMP feels more fun, though. Maybe that's just because people in NA are bad at dealing with RMP. I'm not sure. But yeah, I played some RLS mirrors, fought some free DPS, fought some Thug Cleave. Played a lot of RMP mirrors. I played a lot of stuff today. Been good. Yeah, Thug Cleave is really good. Trying to prep here. In my brain, I forgot it's not on evasion. I was like evasioning because I wanted to prep. I could dance the sap here and then go rogue with it. Recoup my points off. He just vans. Kind of a shitty dance then, just to only get a sap and get sapped. I was hoping we would just AoE the rogue out and go him. They're just gonna redirect kitty me just for micro CC. I get deeped off the impact stun. That was a good play from Explicit. I might get a re in 1 to peel. I'll just gouge off this. I'm gonna get MC cured though. Or not. Need to get back on mage before we lose all of our pressure. I think we're just dead though. Haven't gotten to play much this game. Get a random ray, get a big garrote. Do a tricks. Maybe redirect kidney the rogue just for a cross. I'm getting polyed here. Cloaking this. Just step so it doesn't dodge. And I'll just gouge rogue off this and then come to the mage. Oh, it's like really DR'd. Awkward. At least we get a full thing. I'll just grow this trinket. I'm gonna get full feared though on my dance. I have not got connected with any of my dances this game. I think we die this global. I get deeped off this. Starting to get a little more fried though compared to how dominant the other games were. This is like the first game that hasn't felt like I was winning all game. Maybe just bomb this poly on me. I was still barely in range. Got paints up. Into this guy, no blink. Blocks, gouge him when he comes out. He should want to come out because he has paints up, right? Or no, he doesn't. Blind healer, no trinket. Somehow I disarmed the mage and not the rogue. Don't know how I fat fingered that one. I guess I blind rogue to live, but we still die. That sucks. We won here with blind. All I had to do was go blind the priest. Somehow I switched my focus too fast and didn't disarm the rogue. And then I just got CC'd forever. It's the better blues frames. Over here. Yeah, I've lost track of the score. I think we're still in the lead. It's like 60-40 now instead of 70-30. I would go engineering and tailoring. But you could stay JC if you want the extra raw stats. It's just this is like more burst. Tailoring's pretty expensive to level though. I recouped a little too early with that pre-med. I get feared. Just gonna trinket this. Thunder Rogue because he cloaked aggro. Dance him to maybe get a trinket. Rotom Wall Disarm. To refresh my Find Weakness. Place my points off to go Mage. Maybe get a half sap. He deeps. Point Rogue, even though it's still DR apparently. DR tracker did like reset it on his Vanish or something. Keep my points off to go back Mage. This impact's done. I'm getting polyed. I could have maybe tried to bomb it, but Rogue. It was immune, even though definitely the last second of it. Getting a re, I guess, the cheap shot. I have to just go Mage with it though, I think. He AoEs me out. I'm dancing 10 though. I get full food. Place my points off, just slow the Rogue a little bit. I'm gonna cloak this. Dance him on his dance. He bans. Half kitty him when he's out of that. One healer, I guess. Figured we can die here. Disarm. Whenever just so he feels like he has to fake that even though he has inner focus. Faked his death. He thought I had blind when I didn't. I'll try to stop this poly. We're gonna get feared though. He deeps the MC, nice. I'm full polyed. Got a random re. I can blind healer, but he has trinket for it. He's on DR too. A little scary for us. Pick Mage on Frost. Keep Rogue slowed. Just gonna trigger this. Big kidney. Dance this guy. Tricked. I think we're dead still. Farm dance. Gouge Mage. We blind Mage to live, but I think we're still dead. Yeah. They're finally waking up. We were like winning the vast majority, but we've lost 3 in a row now. I think the voice comms are a little OP for against it. That or I'm just not smorking as hard as I was. Song is right here. Alright, this might be last one. Is your big debuffs not being weird? No, not really. Loss of control, it's called loss of control alerter. Gaps on your buffs in your minimap? What do you mean? I get found by Mindseer or something weird. I'm just gonna get cheap shot fear MC'd forever. Guess I trinket. Didn't really get any ambushes with this, but 4 healers trinket with my blind, so we're pretty behind. Might get a re though. Got paints up. Dodge roach trinket. I'll bomb this poly on me just because I want to prep. I get feared on my rate. That might be game. Maybe should have canceled Aurid my sprint just to not get feared as far. Farm rogue, but I think we're dead. Bomb him, I guess, since he cloaked aggro. Back mage. Fixed. Big penance in a sec. I get full feared again. I'm just getting feared too much. First time I haven't been like top damage. I'm like omega far away. Get behind the evasion, hopefully. Yeah, we still just died. Alright, we'll do one more. My team wants to do one more again. They were saying they were going to stop after that one. Sucks that we were winning the majority. Now it's like tied. We went from like 70-30 to like 50-50 now. We've lost like 4 in a row now. The voice comms are too OP, I guess. But I think this is the last game for them. Oh, they think they got another game, actually. Or are they still loading? How you play RLS as a rogue? You just swap around. Do good pressure, do good stuns, do good interrupts. Maybe sap a fear here and there. Lock someone down with coil. It's all just kind of flow state. It's a lot less scripted than retail. Giving this guy the opener. It's awkward because I really need to proc his wall before I can blind sap him. I lost so much health there on that. Should be okay though. Now my wall is blind, I guess. Cool. Even if he saps me, I guess if he does 3 saps, I'm kind of screwed actually. I was gonna say, even if he does a resap, he'll have to hit into wall. That 3rd sap, he might be able to do it. Oh yeah, he gets to wait it out entirely. No, he still procs into it for no reason. It's good. He only got 2 stacks, but just vanishes and waits it out. Might actually be dead here. There's no way, right? There he dies to bleeds. Nergod, he's an OG. We're doing some RMP, but my healer had to go. Yeah, you play the 5110, pretty much same talents, yeah. Yeah, I think Sun God's done too. Let me see if I can find more war games. If not, I kind of wanted to keep going for a while with the raid. It's just so much more valuable for me. But yeah. Maybe I give someone a fat raid also and just pay it forward if I don't find more war games. Yeah, they removed 2s and 5s from giving rank 1 and Glad. And they gave us Conquest catch-up, so you can be behind and get completely caught up on Conquest. Find a live layer? True. Let me log up my other rogue, maybe I can get another layer. Yeah, I hope people will actually play 3s, it's gonna be fun. I believe you can get 2200 elite set and weapon, I hope, yeah. I want to do a lot of like free viewer 2s, like viewer carries kind of stuff, yeah. My ult's on the same layer as this one. That sucks. Let me see if I can find someone to invite me to a different layer. Can you invite me? I don't know what layer I'm currently on, but this one's kind of dead. See. I think it's the same one I'm on. Or maybe it's just not going yet. It doesn't want to let me go over, I guess. Unlucky. To be honest, I think I might just get off. I've done like 70 hours of prep work this week. I literally have flash played 1 day, 23 hours on this character. And on this character, 1 day, 7 hours. And that's not even counting like the 27 hours to level both characters. We've put in like a 60, 70 hour week of just being addicted. So I should probably just actually eat and sleep before the season starts, and I will catch you guys when the real arena starts. I love you all. Thanks everyone who stuck around from the raid. I do go live 6 days a week. Thursday's my day off. I will catch you guys tomorrow.